Okay. Good morning, everyone. Once again, before I start the session, I just want to know from you people. Uh, I hope you have tried to do the assignment, to complete the assignment. Again, Miss Jeha, I hope everyone has tried to complete the assignment. Did any of you face any difficulty, any problem?
Yes, ma'am, we all have prepared the layout, but the Java coding we are not able to do.
Java coding you are not able to do. Acha. Where you
Yes, ma'am.
are problem, let me know. What
Ma'am,
where you are getting stuck?
ma'am, actually, I can understand how to link that page. I mean, that coding portion, I can't understand. Only the layout I have made.
Acha, you have designed the
Yes,
layout.
friend, same here.
Ma'am,
I
yes, ma'am.
couldn't
I also
insert the
designed the
thing.
layout, but when I am putting that means you have a code in WhatsApp group, okay, that text. So when I'm
Yes,
copying
ma'am.
and pasting it over some Java class or like login activity, then it's showing many errors over there and it's not running. Means I'm
Yes,
facing
ma'am.
several issues over there. So basically, up to layout, it's completed, but the main thing is not done yet. I'm facing several errors over there.
Okay,
Yes,
fine.
ma'am. Same here.
Okay, let me now explain you. Now, I hope every one of you have understood the process, how registration or the sign up page we have designed and we have created.
Yes, ma'am. That part is totally understandable.
I hope it's clear to everyone. The design,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
logic behind. So, okay, fine. Now, see the process that we have followed over here, that is declaring some variables, binding that particular layout and its views. So this part will be common. This part will be common in your login activity also. But here we have more fields, but in case of your login screen, the field will be lesser. That means there will be only two fields. One is for email and another one is for password. So accordingly, you have to configure those two fields first of all in your login activity with the help of
Ma'am,
the binding.
I mean,
Yes,
login activity we have to do, or we have to create. I mean, we have all created a separate layout with sign in activity, and in the sign in activity Java class, we are trying to paste the
I
code.
I think you are facing some issue in the sense there is a confusion. Sign up activity is basically known as registration activity, and sign in is known as login.
Oh, okay.
Okay, as you people have created a separate one and also designed over there, so do one thing. Then in that case, delete this file, delete the login one if not required, and you can carry out with that uh, with the new one that you have created.
Oh, okay, okay. Means so the we login XML file and that login class file we have to delete.
Yes, you need to delete it because
Okay.
otherwise it will be like a duplicate things,
Yes,
unnecessary
ma'am.
anti-duplicate that is not required. So you need to delete that accordingly.
Ma'am, in my case, I first did it like a separate sign-in fragment I created. So now I
Fragment.
deleted the file and again I copy pasted the code in activity login means normal that XML file which was already created earlier. So now
Okay.
I can do that in login activity Java class, right?
Yes,
Means
yes,
the code.
yes, definitely.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Ma'am, it will be the same na if I do in the separate Java class.
You can do it in a separate Java class or you can do it in the same Java class. Means
Okay,
in the
ma'am.
sense, if you have created an what to say, uh, means layout file with a name like sign in or something like that,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
you have the Java file over here. So what you can do something like this, that if you can make a declaration over here like if it is sign up, what is the layout name you have given, activity sign
Sign
in,
in. Sign in activity.
layout file name.
Yes, ma'am. Sign in activity.
Sign in activity if the layout file name is, so that means your binding file will be sign in activity dot binding. Just check it out in your login file, are you getting the access or not.
Okay, ma'am. Uh, Binding.
Now see, in my case I have activity login, so I will get the binding functionality against the activity login, but in your case you will get the for the sign in one.
Yes, ma'am. Got.
So you can create a binding variable here, like the way we have created in our sign up screen, that is the main activity one. The process that we have followed here, similar process we can follow in our login activity also.
Okay.
Okay. So now the process will again carry out the same. The layout and the text input, edit text, whichever required. You can create that accordingly, isn't it? Means
Yes,
the
ma'am.
variables that you require, you can create up accordingly, those variables and all in
Yes,
your
ma'am.
login activity. Now, once you create the variable, then what you need to do, you need to bind it with the concerned layout file, like the way we have followed here. Same process need to be followed in your login activity. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. This
Got
much
it.
clear to everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now the next. Now, once it has been done, then what the next you need to do? I hope you have added a button for performing login operation or sign in operation. You have added a
Yes,
button.
a button.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So, based on that button, you need to generate the event like the way we have done for the sign up one. So, same process. I have prepared a sign in page. Can I show it
Ma'am,
to you?
will you prepare a layout now? Means you will show the whole thing.
Sorry.
Ma'am, will you design a sign-in page now? Means layout one.
No, I won't design it. I will just explain it. I want you people to try out. I will explain
Yeah,
the
it's
process. Okay.
okay.
So that it will be a kind of assignment also, as well as a practice for you. So now, same way, the way we have applied for generating an event against the button sign up in a sign up activity, same process, follow it over here in your login activity or sign in activity, whatever the activity name is. Give the name accordingly. Do it and let me know. Yeah, Amrit, I will be checking it. First, let me resolve the issues, then I'll be checking it. Like the way we have done in our sign up screen, same process, follow it for your sign in screen. Means except this part. Means what will be the process for login procedure? Means over here the process for registration procedure I have discussed. Now I'm going to discuss what will be the login procedure. So that much, that particular portion I'll discuss. Rest you people complete, then I'm discussing accordingly. Then you will understand the file which I've shared, which portion of code you need to attach in which place. If any of you facing any issues, let me know. I'll make you presenter. I'll make you presenter. So let me know accordingly. Amrit, share your screen. Let me check what you are doing, what you have done.
Ma'am,
Hmm.
the BTN sign up process we have to copy from the previous code.
Which one? Which one?
BTN
Which one?
sign up one. BTN sign in this case BTN sign in.
Huh.
Up to that we have to copy up.
This, yeah, this one means this method you need to don't copy it, try to apply. Otherwise, it will not take the imports, and again you are going to get the error.
Okay, okay.
Yes, Amrit.
I will be sharing my phone screen because I have installed my physical device. Okay. Hello.
Okay, so have you applied? Means have you done the Java code also?
Yes, ma'am. I have tried. Please have a look.
Okay, okay, then show it.
And this is the app I have made. So
Okay.
here I have added a sign in button.
Hmm.
If I will click on that, then you will be getting a page where it will ask me for email and password. And
Okay.
if I will enter here that email I have previously registered with, that is this one, and my password, then I will be getting into that this page.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, the one that we have developed that.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Then if there is if that email ID is not previously registered, then I will be getting an error that your email ID is not registered with us.
Yeah, that will be determined automatically by
Yes,
the.
ma'am. Sign in failed.
Yes, okay.
Hmm.
Okay, fine.
And if we want to register from this stage, then if I will click on this text now, I don't have an account to sign up instead, we'll go back to that first page.
Okay, okay, very good.
Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So, like the way Amrit has done, same process will be applied for your case also once you complete up the code properly. So, once you people complete up, then let me know. I'll be discussing the process for.
Ma'am, I have done it, but it is showing two errors.
Acha, show me,
Then-
show
Okay,
me
ma'am.
yours.
Showing. Ma'am, here. This is the.
Password layout, email layout. Okay, scroll down. Content layout 25 number 9. Content view art.layout activity main 2 will be replaced by your root. Binding.root.
Binding dot.
পুরোটা delete কর art.layout. Entire argument will be replaced by binding.root, like the way we have done in main activity. Binding.getRoot.
Dot get. Okay.
Okay, now scroll down. Let me check where you are getting the error. The bracket for the button set on click listener, the bracket is missing. Curly braces is opening, bracket and semicolon. You have added another extra curly braces. The curly braces is already there. Oh, it's not there? Okay. Close the curly braces. Close the bracket of the method set on click listener.
Set on click listening.
Not over there. Before
Yeah.
we have an opening bracket now.
Yes,
Before,
ma'am.
so that bracket need to be closed after the curly braces. After your curly braces, and end up the statement by semicolon.
Okay. Okay. Then done.
Now I'll be discussing what you now apply the validation also. You need to apply the validations like the way we have done in main activity.
Ma'am, this same one. Active do validation.
No, not that one. Do validation method.
Oh, this one. Private.
Yes, otherwise the checking will not be done. No?
Yes, yes. Yes.
This part need to be done. এই মেথডের মধ্যে মেথড লিখছো method cannot be present within another method. Go outside the method. Delete the unnecessaries.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
The closing of the method is not present. Now you need to call this do validation like the way we have done in main activity.
Yes, ma'am.
Not over there. Just check it out where we have called.
Ma'am, here. Yeah,
Yes.
here we have called it.
Yes, same process you need to do over there.
And inside this, then
Yes. Hey, cut করছো কেন? Where you have done it? Cut paste কেন করছো?
copy paste করলাম।
Cut হয়েছে মনে হয় দেখো।
না ম্যাম, এই তো।
Okay. Now within the method, you are doing outside the method. After the pass layout dot set error, after that, no? Within the button click only it will be handled.
Oh, yes.
Now save details, it won't be there. No. You don't require the entire method. Delete from creating user process. The entire method I'm going to discuss. What will be the process that I'm going to discuss? So from line number 50
To
50 to
57.
59. 50 to 59.
Oh, the entire thing.
Yes. Curly braces of the if part is missing. Press enter, press enter, press enter. Simply enter. Yes. Now I'm going to discuss what will be the method. Okay, now clear?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Thank you.
Means, what about rest? Is it clear? The coordinator is presenting her screen. So I hope it's clear. The process you need to follow.
Just give us a minute. The code
Yes,
is
arrange the thing. Then I'll discuss the method. Once you complete everyone, let me know, then I'll discuss the process for signing in. Is it done? Shall I discuss?
Ma'am, I'm having some errors. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, share your screen.
Ma'am, see, there are some errors coming.
Screen is not clearly visible. Login activity binding. Is login activity login XML file is present, right? Okay.
Yes, this one means I have created the layout page here. Okay, this is the
Okay,
layout
fine.
page, and I am doing the login activity.
Okay. Acha. Just take your cursor over the login activity binding. Press on the red bulb. Press on the red bulb.
This one.
Create class. No, 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 not create class. Not create class. Aren't you getting any options? Retire, delete line number 6. Delete
Yes.
line number 6. delete the entire line. Okay. Now, line number 11, you have just copy paste the thing. That's why you're getting the errors. Click over there, line number 11. Press Alt Enter, Alt Enter. Press Alt Enter. Alt Enter. Press Alt Enter. Alt Enter একসাথে প্রেস করো, কার্সার ওখানে রেখে না তোমার এন্টার প্রেস হয়ে যাচ্ছে, অল্ট প্রেস হচ্ছে, এই দেখো। বা পার্ল पे ক্লিক করো। Okay, click on the Perl. Import class. Delete the unnecessary lines, I mean the spaces. Same thing, press it, follow it for edit text. Okay. Now, try out for layout activity binding again. Or delete that line and try out writing that afresh. Activity login binding. It will be activity login binding, I guess. Just try out. Activity, type out L, capital L, capital B, capital L, capital B.
This one.
Yes. So your file name you have written wrong. That's why you're getting the error. Type out binding there, space binding, a variable. Name it as binding.
Just a second. ma'am.
Give a space and then binding. Binding. End up this line with semicolon. Or you can do it in a single line also. Means 20 phone number line. তাকে একসাথে 21 এর সাথে মানে একই লাইনে লিখে দিতে পারো, মানে ভেরিয়েবল declaration and initialization in the same place. You can do like that also. So
So
here,
এই জায়গাটা লগইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি বাইন্ডিং সব নেম গুলো চেঞ্জ করে দিতে হবে as
Right,
অ্যাক্টিভিটি
right.
বাইন্ডিং।
yes, because the name is incorrect.
ম্যাম বিটিএন সাইন কি হচ্ছে এখানে?
Just check it out. Do you have added ID for your button? If you have added, what's the name? In your login activity, XML, check it out. What is the button ID you have given?
Button ID, yes. BTN sign, acha, this will be @ okay. BTN underscoring. So
No, just delete it and retype it again. Delete the dot also. Yes, see, you're getting the option.
no, now it's okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I am
Yeah.
facing one problem as in the layout in the sign in part the extract resource option is not coming, so it's only
Share your
showing
screen. Share your screen and let me check.
no,
Share
it
your
came after reopening it came. Okay ma'am.
I guess Neha has texted me. Neha, have you joined the session? Is
Yes,
the
ma'am.
problem resolved?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am.
Ishan, share your screen.
No ma'am, after reopening the problem is resolved, so
Oh,
no
it is
problem.
resolved. Okay,
Yes ma'am,
fine.
yes ma'am.
Okay, fine. So everyone has completed this much in your sign-in screen. Then I can discuss the procedure that will help you to do the database connection one.
Yes ma'am.
Now everyone open the file which I have given you. Basically, this file only I have given you. this file. Authentication for user. Now, this file contains authentication procedure. First of all, you need to declare a variable and you need to define it, maybe in a separate lines or maybe in a single line. So within your if do authentication method, means within the body of the if part, add up these two lines and import Firebase authentication.
Can you please repeat again?
Yes, open this file in your system first of all.
Yes, ma'am.
Copy these two lines and then add it in your login activity or sign in as activity, whatever the activity name. I hope you have added if part over there, if do validation, that part you have added, I guess. So within that, as a body of that, add these two lines. Add these two lines.
Yes, ma'am. Done.
Okay. And do not forget to import Firebase auth in your file. Do not forget to import Firebase auth in your file. Once it has been done, now check it out. This code I have already discussed with you in the sign up activity. Yes or no? Check it out and confirm me.
Ma'am, how to import Firebase auth? Can you please remind me?
Click on the error, bulk, import it.
Ma'am, it's showing error in private and there is a bulk coming. It is showing
Delete
that
private,
make AMOT
delete
not
private.
private.
Yes, delete private board.
Okay, done.
Okay. Now the next, see this creation of user with email and password. This part I have already discussed with you in the sign up activity. Now, if you scroll down, you will get the code snippet for sign in activity. So this code basically you need to apply. Now, before applying, first of all, understand this code. Now, in this code, over here, using the authentication object, I'm accessing or I'm calling the method that is sign in with email and password. Now, this method requires two arguments. One is the value of your email that is provided by the user, and another one is the password provided by the user. Now, if this process is complete, so that's why I'm checking over here, add on complete listener. Like the way we have done in sign up procedure, same process we are following right over here. Add on complete listener. Over there, I'm passing the methods. Now, this procedure, you don't have to follow this like this. Rather, this part you don't need to follow this portion. These two portions you need not to follow. Instead of that, press Control space bar. Press Control space bar. No, Alt space bar. You will get the option. Sorry, Control space bar. You will get the option select auth result.
And we will copy this code into the sign in activity.
No, first of all, understand you don't need to copy these lines. You need to add this part, then you need to add, rather than copying, type out by yourself, it will be easier for you to import and those things.
Ma'am, where I have to write that emote sign in, that means where I have to call that method in after the if to validation portion, means
Yes,
after creating the object.
within that,
Okay.
in if to validation, means like the way we have done in the sign up partner. or dot create user. Similarly, this time or dot sign in with email password. That process.
Means after creating the instance of emote, then we have to do.
Yes. Then you have to do it. So
And
emote
which
dot
two
sign,
lines we don't have to copy there?
this 2 lines. This one you don't have to copy.
Have to complete listener, we have to copy paste there, right?
Add on to direct put a dot, type out add on complete listener. So you will get the opening closing bracket there also, like the way we have done previously in sign up. And within the bracket, press Alt space bar to get the option that is auth result. Sorry, tax result. Tax auth result.
What is the name of the option you said after Alt space bar?
Control space bar, you will get the option for auth result.
Okay.
Auth result. Auth result. Getting?
No, I'm not getting that option.
Tax result, task or something.
Then how to get Alt plus space bar?
Alt and space bar together. Not all, control and space bar.
I'm getting only task option.
Yes, ma'am, only task.
Yes, select that. And so it is written like task and then the arrow, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Task and then the arrow. Then after that arrow, put pair of curly braces. Means opening, closing curly braces. Put there. Put opening, closing curly braces.
After the first bracket or inside the first bracket?
After the task, you have the arrow.
Yes, ma'am.
After that, you have the curly braces, opening, closing curly braces, add there, just immediately after the arrow. Just immediately after the arrow, put the opening, closing curly braces.
So, ma'am, inside the first bracket, within the
Yes.
first bracket. Okay, ma'am. Yes,
Follow the process for the sign up. Just check it out, the sign up screen. Same process we are doing over here, but with a different method. That's it.
yes, ma'am. Done up to there.
Now within the pair of curly braces, done up to here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Now within the pair of curly braces, type out if task is successful. If task is successful. If task is successful. Then within
Then like in inactivity, we it was like if in bracket auth result dot get user. So like that, here it will be if in bracket task dot successful.
yes. If task is successful, then within that body of this if part, type out this Firebase user f user equals to Firebase auth dot get task or whatever.
Ma'am, task dot successful, then what?
Huh? If task dot is successful,
Acha, like that.
okay. After that, the authentication. Apply this one.
Firebase auth is coming in red.
Task is also coming in red.
Which one is coming in red?
Ma'am, task dot successful, the task is coming in red.
Acha, okay, let me do it for you people. Wait. Let me do it.
Firebase auth is also coming in red.
Acha, daro. Let me do it.
Ma'am,
Ah,
last day my mic was not working. I was stuck in the navigation button. Some errors were coming.
yes, I have just checked your message. I'll
Yes,
be
ma'am.
discussing that. Just a second. Let
Okay,
me-
ma'am. After you complete this.
Ishan, that Firebase you have to import class in the same manner the bulb will come. See, that's why it's showing error for you.
Like you have that something if then do validation, something like this. Okay, think like that. This is do validation method. Now over here you have Firebase auth. Firebase auth dot get instance. After it has been done, auth dot signing with email password. Provide your email, whatever the email is, and whatever the password is, provide that. I hope you have created email and password variable. So according to that, provided dot add on complete listener or success listener, whatever the method is. Within that, press control space bar, you'll get task, curly braces, type over here Firebase user equals to Firebase user dot not Firebase user, what was the thing? Auth dot get current user. Call it in this way. I'm checking here. If user not equals to null, if user not equals to null, then the process will be followed, else another process will be followed. So if user not equals to null, then you should navigate to your dashboard screen. What was that? Bottom navigation screen, right? So here,
Then user is showing in red.
this user,
Yes, ma'am.
this is just a variable, dear.
Okay, but it is showing in red here.
Ma'am, can you please show how to import Firebase again? I forgot.
What forgot? Which one?
How to import the Firebase auth?
Just click on the error, click on bulb, and it will be imported.
After clicking on bulb, few options are coming.
Yes, you don't. You're not getting import class option.
Firebase auth.
No, I'm
Firebase
getting.
auth.
No, I'm getting
Uh,
create local variable, create reference. I'm getting these
Share your
options.
screen, Ishan. Let me check how you have written it. Ishan, share your screen. Oh, Firebase auth, it won't be Firebase auth, it will be the auth variable that you have declared. Whatever the variable you have declared, that variable will be over here. Please understand the differences between the variable and the class name. Class name always starts with capital, and the variable name generally starts in lowercase, following the camel case characters.
It is still showing error.
What is your variable name to represent the instance of the Firebase auth?
M auth. M auth.
Then that particular variable you need to use.
So I wrote Firebase moth dot get current user. Like you only moth.
Oh, whatever variable you have used, that same variable you need to use here now. If your name is Ishan Ognishwar, what was that? Banerjee, can I write I Banerjee? Will it
Yes, ma'am. Now it is done. Now it is. Yes, ma'am.
similar thing you need to provide here?
Mama, can I? There is a if task. The task portion is coming in red. Otherwise, everything is okay. I don't know what error is showing over there.
Over here, acha, if task.
Task dot is successful.
Successful.
Yeah, I just maybe I typed it. No. Oh.
If task dot is successful, then the process will be followed, otherwise not. So in the login, in the else part, first we are going to provide a toast, and in the toast we are going to write login activity dot this, and within double quotes we are going to write sign in failed. In the else part, mind it, in the else part. That means if user is not found, then we are going to do this. Otherwise, we will follow the steps which I am going to do here. Once you have done up to here, let me know, then I'll show you what to be done in the if part.
Ma'am, I have an error in the binding dot btn sign in part. It's showing error in the btn sign in part, ma'am.
What is your ID name? Just check it out. Have you applied the ID? If you
Yes,
have
ma'am.
applied the ID and if you have mentioned the thing, then only you can get the access, otherwise not.
Yes, ma'am. In the layout part, activity login.xml file, I mentioned the button and the ID. I gave btn sign in.
So delete it and then type of the thing. Upload it.
Okay, okay. ma'am.
With binding dot, then you'll get the option. If you have added the ID, you are going to get the option accordingly. Select that.
Ma'am, I have not used the login activity and the XML file. I have created a new activity. So how can I delete the login activity now? Because it is unused.
The way you need to delete the files, right click delete. Last class we are deleting the unused files, same process, right click delete.
Three errors are coming.
3 errors are coming.
Yes, ma'am. In the brackets, I think if you can see, I can understand. Means which what is
Check
happening.
the brackets properly. Check the properly brackets. This bracket is starting over here, ending over here, and within that we are performing this.
I think user null, that user is coming in red.
Which one? This one?
If user that null
That's the
by
variable user, and that variable only I'm using here.
Acha.
Ma'am, the errors are not going. Means still
Share
it
your
is.
screen. Share your screen.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, this one.
F user লিখেছিস তুই।
হ্যাঁ, এফ ইউজার ক্রিয়েট করেছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা নেই তো। এফ ইউজার লিখেছে বলে ও এফ ইউজার দিয়েছে, ঠিক আছে। নিচে কার্লি ব্রেসেস এরর আছে, নিচে মনে হয় ক্লোজিং কার্লি ব্রেসেস দাওনি বা এক্সট্রা আছে, একটা এক্সট্রা আছে, ডিলিট করো।
নোটা এরর এসে যাচ্ছে।
বাবা এত কি কার্লি ব্রেসেস, আবার কার্লি ব্রেসেস দাও দেখি। ও বুঝেছি, ওপরে বাটনেরটা ডিলিট করে দিয়েছো। বাটনের ক্লোজিং কোথায়?
বাটনের ক্লোজিং এই যে এটা মনে হয়।
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু বাটনের যে মেথড আছে ওর ক্লোজিং কোথায়?
বাটনের
Set on click
মেথড
listener, the bracket, set on click listener এর পর যে ফার্স্ট ব্র্যাকেট এসছে ওপরে ওপরে বাটনে,
ও ও এটা এটা
ওর ক্লোজিংটা কোথায়?
ওর ক্লোজিং দিতে হবে। এটা কোথায় দেব? এখানে লাস্ট না?
Curly braces, yes. 77 semicolon.
হ্যাঁ, এবার আর আর কিছু দিতে হবে কি? এখানে একটা সেমিকলন।
না পরে
হ্যাঁ।
পরে হবে।
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ম্যাম, বুঝেছি।
Ma'am, I've created the ID for the button, but after that BTN it's not coming. It's only coming sign up. Not the sign in is option is not coming.
Share your screen. In which file you are writing, I need to check up there. Share your screen.
Ma'am, here I've created the sign in ID, the button one.
Sign in. Acha. Go to your login screen. Login Java. Which file do you need to access over here, Orkoti?
The activity login XML one, ma'am.
Yes, of course. Which file do you need to access over here? Which one is the design file for this particular screen? Which one is the relevant layout?
This one.
Activity login, right?
Yes.
So what will be the binding file name? Will it be main activity? Will it be activity main?
No.
Binding.
No. Oh.
So go and mistake থাকলে তো error দেবেই ও।
Okay. Okay.
Do the correction properly and then কি লিখছো ভালো করে দেখে লেখো, ভুলভাল লিখো না।
Ma'am, I think I messed up the entire code.
You missed your entire code. Why?
Ma'am, here's 8 errors coming.
How many
Can
errors?
8. Can I show it to you?
I think the curly braces all those like Koyana's one. Okay, share your screen. Share your screen.
Ma'am, is it visible?
Not yet. Now. But it's not readable. Again, same mistake. Scroll up. Let me check which file you have applied. Scroll up.
Ma'am, here BTN sign is
No,
showing
scroll up.
in
Scroll
red.
up. That's the reason. Scroll up. Login activity binding. Acha, your file name is login activity binding. Okay.
Mm.
Now, in the login activity XML, show me the XML file. What is the ID you have given for this login one, login button? It is something navigation underscore logout.
Ma'am, That was an error.
Why you are deleting that? @ID, select it, then follow the thing. Give any name, whatever the name you want to give. Don't give in capital. Don't give it in capital. Always follow the lowercase format. Okay, login. So that means over there, it will be binding.login. It will be binding.login.
And still 7 errors are coming.
Ma'am,
7
even
is brackets.
Yes, ma'am.
Bracketing problem.
Ma'am, why this main activity 2 is coming in red?
Main activity 2.this. To refer to the object, we have to apply .this.
Now.
Okay. Next, the error is bracket. Do not put semicolon there. And no, if part closing braces is missing, tams.e is successful, the closing braces is missing. Do you need to close there?
And
then,
ma'am.
no, after the entire part, yes, after that. Now 2 errors, 1 error will be there. Leave it. Do not put semicolon at moment. Now, what is this curly braces for? Line number 62.
Line.
Acha, line number 72. Extra curly braces.
Okay.
Now fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anyone else have any query?
I'm having 7 errors.
Again, 7 errors. Check the mistakes.
When the brackets are in those brackets, it is showing red, not everything is okay without that. Can I share my screen? I'm
Share your screen.
okay.
How to access the sign-in page on the physical device? I'm not being able to.
How to?
How to access the sign-in page on the physical device, on the real device?
First of all, complete the code, then you will access it.
Ma'am, here you are showing errors.
Unnecessary curly braces are there. So many unnecessary curly braces. Line number 68. Delete the curly brace. Line number 66 again. And do validation. Do validation. Do you have the method validation? Yes, you have the method validation.
Method, ma'am.
Okay. Just scroll up, Diksha. Okay, scroll down. Scroll down. 49, the validation. Okay. Scroll. If else. Okay, you have mistake there. You haven't closed the bracket of the if part if task dot is successful. Apply the closing curly braces
Where it will be? Which line number?
after line number 62.
Yes.
Now after that there will be the statement. Now after line number 64, a closing curly braces for do validation.
Okay. Ma'am, I did the same only.
Then the brackets.
Ma'am, semicolon. Here there will be semicolon. No.
Construct is successful.
Only one here.
I know, but let me check. Semicolon, why you're getting error in the semicolon part?
Ma'am, expected bracket.
You have missed again a bracket somewhere. Acha, you have added 2 brackets there.
Ma'am, it's
Line
done.
number
Yes.
Oh, no. Delete
There is a 2 bracket.
delete that unnecessary ones.
Okay, ma'am. It's done. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, anyone else having the issues? Or
Ma'am,
shall
my
I-
different issue.
what? Bottom
Yes.
navigation, na?
Yes, yes.
That one I'm going to resolve later. First of all, let me complete this part.
Okay.
Okay, now. So, now, if the user is not equals to null, that means we should move to the user to our main portion. That means that bottom navigation one. So, for that, in the last class, in the sign up activity, I've shown you how navigation can be done. So from here, instead of bottom navigation, it will be login activity. Here it will be login activity. In the main activity, when sign up is successful, we should navigate the user to the login activity screen. Now, in the login activity, when the user is not equals to blank, then we should navigate the user. We should navigate the user to the bottom nav activity. Yes.
Ma'am, in the main activity, you are changing that bottom nav activity to login activity again.
Yes.
Only that changing the main.
That day only for showing whether its bottom navigation is working or not. For that I have done.
Okay. Yes, ma'am, I change that part. You can change the screen.
Okay. Now, in the login activity, if user not equals to null, then we can, this time I'm writing in a single statement, that is start activity. That is the method which will help you to start a new activity. This start activity required an object of intent type. So directly we can create the object in this manner. So writing new intent within bracket, the source file is our login activity dot this. Those who have created sign in activity, they will type out sign in activity dot this, comma, destination file will be bottom nav activity dot class. So in this way, you are supposed to write the thing. But before writing this, you should display a toast here where you are going need to write login activity dot this, and then within double quotes sign in.
Ma'am, can you explain the purpose for toast once again? Means it is to means toast purpose. If you can explain.
Toast is to display that small message that we get over the screen. A
Oh,
very
okay.
small dialogue that is basically known as toast. To make that toast visible, we need to call show method. And what will be the content of the toast, how long the toast will be visible, where it should be visible, that will be configured using the method make text. So using make text, the specification is given that against the screen we want to display the toast. The message will be sign in successful, that will be the text, and it will be for a short duration, that's why toast.length short.
Can you show that how to create a package context? I forgot how to write it.
You don't have to write it, just you need to write this. It will come automatically. It will come automatically.
Yes, ma'am, done.
Okay. Now, if this is completed, means if this sign-in process is complete, then it will be done. But in case if you get a failure, so after add-on click listener, the method is ending, I'm putting another enter and a dot to add on failure listener. To add on failure listener. Now within this bracket, I'm pressing Alt space bar, writing E failure 1, and then I'm going to type out toast here again, but the message this time will be E dot get message, and we should end up this line with a semicolon. Then you will find there will be no more errors.
Then
This
can you
add-on
repeat it
failure
again
listener
after that
is not
toast?
come.
Means
In the failure part, if there will be a failure, then we should show the message to the user. So via the toast, I'm showing the message to the user that what is the reason of failure.
Ma'am, I'm not getting the intent thing. I mean, the inside the if part.
Write down start activity. You are getting the method start activity.
Yes, ma'am.
Now within the bracket of the start activity, type out new, put a space, and then type out writing intent. Do not type entirely by your side.
Ma'am,
Just
I'm
type
getting
out the
that.
initials.
Within the bracket, first bracket, what I should write?
New.
No, ma'am. Within the intent thing.
Oh, you need to write the file name, the source file name, that is whatever your class name is, class name dot this. That is the first argument. Put a comma, and then the next argument will be bottom nav activity dot class. Say,
Ma'am, it's coming on red. I mean, my activity 2. That was my class name.
your name, your class name is main activity 2.
Yes, ma'am.
So type out main activity 2 dot this.
Yes, ma'am.
Then put a comma, then type out bottom nav activity dot class.
What will that e dot get message will get us? Means if the if the failure occurs, then the something default will be shown to the user.
Yes, like the way we are getting that password incorrect or something like that now in the
Oh,
sign,
okay. I see.
or email already exists. Those kind of
Yeah,
things
yeah.
we are going
Okay.
to here also.
Ma'am, it's still coming on red.
Acha, Abhijit, share your screen. Acha, Ankon, my app is running all right, but I'm getting some error in Lockcat. Error in Lockcat, if your app is running on right, all right, then how come you're getting error in Lockcat, Ankon?
I'm not particular in that app. I mean, Firebase, I'm getting some errors. That options, the drop down Firebase, I'm getting some error.
Drop down Firebase.
Yes, ma'am. In that Lockcat menu, there is a drop down called
You,
Firebase.
you don't have to check over there.
Okay, okay.
Dot class. Hmm.
Okay, ma'am.
Achha, now I'll be coming to the problem of Antarip. Antarip, share your screen and show me what is the issue you're facing.
Okay, ma'am.
Acha, ma'am, in this, if the validation is completed, then we can run and see that
Yes, you can check. You can check your
that
application.
sign-in page is working or not. Okay.
Ma'am, is it visible?
Yes, yes.
Ma'am, here it is showing a problem.
Sync your project once again.
Well,
Build,
one,
rebuild project. Build menu, rebuild project.
ma'am, but nothing is happening.
It's happening. See at the bottom.
Oh, yes, yes. It's happening.
So how to access a sign-in page? After typing in the old details, I'm just getting a message that this email address is already in use by another account.
So give another email address to sign up, and then using that email address, try to sign in. Or you can add another button or a text or something against which you can put a navigation code to directly move on to the sign-in page, like the way Amrit has done. So Antarip, is it solved?
Yes, ma'am.
But you have one error, scroll down.
Okay, sorry.
Click on that app icon or something, app cleans or something. Click on the,
Yeah.
listen to me. Click on the build Android learning, failed. Build Android learning failed.
Yes, ma'am.
Scroll up, totally up. Scroll down a bit. Down. Wait. Open up your manifest file. Scroll down. Acha, in the error section, I mean in the bottom section, just drag right side. Declaration node XML line number 24. To replace other declaration, but no other declaration present. Intent folder category.
Now, while I was creating the user details file, there also I saw that the name part it's giving another color, and it was not giving the same message as other mobile or news or something like that.
Open it. Just let me check.
So, gate name.
Oh, that's different. Leave that. Acha, app clean java io.io unable to delete the directory. Which directory it's asking for? Let me see.
Which one?
Section. In the left hand side error section, you have build Android learning.
Hmm.
In the error section,
Yes, ma'am.
java.io a line is there, na?
Yes.
Which file is showing? Java.io unable to delete.
App build.
Scroll up. Acha, do one thing. Click on file. Click on menu, file menu. You have the option for invalidate cache and restart. Invalidate caches. Invalidate caches.
Yes, sir. Should I press it?
Yes. Click on the clear the system cache.
Hmm.
Click on install and restart. Invalidate and restart. Let it work and then let me know what happens the next. So what about others? Is it working?
No, ma'am, I'm unable to access the sign-in page on the real device. It is just showing that the email address is in use by another account, and just that.
I said you to use a new email ID to perform sign up. Perform sign up.
Ma'am,
On performing sign up, you are going to navigate to the sign in screen. Perform sign in there with the email ID that you have recently created, and then check it out whether sign in is taking place or not. Yes, Diksha.
ma'am, when I'm running the code, then it is showing that no emulators are currently running. Means I'm doing it repeatedly, so it is showing the same. Means the emulator is not coming here in the screen.
Emulator issue. So do one thing, click on the device manager, AVD manager, device manager. And over there you have your device. Try to click play button from there.
Ma'am, device manager. Yes, I'm clicking on the play button, but it's not showing. Showing that AVD pixel is already running. If that is not the case, delete the files and try again.
So in that case, from your task manager, open up your task manager and delete the AVD from there. How come I'm showing you it?
Ma'am, just one question in the middle.
Yes.
I did the cache and all that thing. So should I rebuild the project again to check whether the error is there or not?
Is it showing any error?
No, after rebuild means reopening the restarting the thing, there is no error.
Then leave it.
Okay.
Okay, so right click on the task manager, you will get, taskbar, you will get the task manager. Open the task manager. Your Android Studio is running, it's showing it's your Android Studio is running. Expand the Android Studio. And then I hope you are going to get Diksha emulator or something written there.
Ma'am, when I expanding the Android Studio and file system events processor.
Nothing else.
No, nothing else.
Okay. Out of that Android option, do you have any other option like emulator or something which is running even in background or something? Just check it out.
Ma'am, as soon as the emulator is opening, what will it show? It will show directly the sign-in page.
The sign up page.
Okay. And then sign-in page.
It will first show the sign up page according to what we have done till now. It will open up the sign up page. You need to give the credential there, perform a new, means create a new account. If the account create up successfully, it will move on to your sign in page. Now with the created account, try to sign in, try to log into your app to move on to your bottom navigation.
Ma'am, I done that sign up thing, but when I sign up, the page is the previous day thing. I mean the home dashboard thing.
Sorry,
No sign in page is coming.
sign in page is not
Can I
coming.
share my screen?
Yes, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am, sign-in page is not coming.
Acha, share your screen. Those facing issue, share your screen. Let me check what's happening.
অ্যাপটা রান করতে হবে একবার, নাহলে তো চেঞ্জ গুলো ইয়ে হবে না।
Oh, are you trying to the previous thing?
No, ma'am, I have built it once again. Still, it is not showing. Ma'am,
Hey, who's presenting coin? Acha, coin presenting. Hey, whom I'll check. Diksha, wait, just stop presenting once Koina is presenting.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Stop. Yes, ma'am.
Koina, present your screen.
Yes, ma'am, it is visible.
It's not visible properly. Resume presenting.
Yes, ma'am, done. Ma'am, after clicking on this sign up, it is showing directly this
You
one.
haven't changed that screen though. In the main activity, I said, in the main activity.
Yes, ma'am, I have done this portion, main activity 2.class.
That means after doing this portion, I hope you haven't applied the thing.
Okay, ma'am, I am running it. 1 second. Ma'am, it is directly closing.
Hey, there is some logical mistake. Click on lock cat. I click on the left. In the lock cat, you have that last option. Left hand side, the last, the above that. Yes, that option. Click over there. Where is the bars gone? Click on the option below the delete. There are those options I cannot find. Just scroll up. Okay, scroll up to this portion. Do you have any blue colored line? Check it out.
And this one, so many errors.
No, these are not actual errors. Hey, over here. 95. line number 95.
Hmm.
Acha, scroll up to this. No, error section. Wait. Scroll down. Unable to find explicit class. Okay. Acha. You have created this file separately, na? Main activity 2. মানে
Yes, ma'am.
জাভা ক্লাস আলাদা করে করেছো, XML ক্লাস আলাদা, XML ফাইল আলাদা করে করেছো.
হ্যাঁ, ma'am.
That's the reason you are getting the error. So click on your manifest file. Now in the manifest file, scroll down. Yes, sign in activity যেখানে আছে ওটাকে মোছো, ডিলিট করো, ওটা করো লগইন, L capital. No, main activity 2. Oh, your file name is missing. Main activity 2 bus. Now try to wrong.
Ma'am, এখানে আবার একটা এরর আছে মনে হচ্ছে।
নেই fine. ওটা আগে ছিল।
ও আচ্ছা।
Run the file. Run the file.
Okay.
ওটা অফ করছো কেন? উপর দিয়ে রান। অনেকবার ক্লিক করে ফেলেছো।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম, হয়ে গেছে।
Now try with the same ID password here.
সেম আইডি পাসওয়ার্ড?
মানে এক্ষুনি যেই আইডিটা দিলাম, ইমেল আইডি আর পাসওয়ার্ডটা, সেটাই দাও, দেখো সাইন ইন হচ্ছে কিনা।
ওটা তো র্যান্ডম দিয়েছি, তাহলে আরেকবার করবো?
পুরনো কোনো ইউজার আছে?
হ্যাঁ, পুরনো ছিল, ওটা দেখি হয়।
করো ওটা দিয়ে করো।
Ma'am, login at app folder, so the email address is already been used by another account. When I যেটাতে sign up করলাম, just a second ago.
In the login dashboard you are getting.
Yes, ma'am.
ইনভ্যালিড দিচ্ছে।
দেখো পাসওয়ার্ড বা মেল আইডি কিছু একটা ভুল করেছো কিনা। ওখান দিয়ে রান করতে হবে না, তুমি ফায়ারবেস ওপেন করো না। চেক আউট ইন দি ফায়ারবেস। ক্লোজ করলে কেন?
ফায়ারবেস ওপেন করুন।
ফায়ারবেস তো ফোনে ওপেন করবে না, ব্রাউজারে ওপেন করবে।
হ্যাঁ,
অ্যাপটা খুললে স্ক্রিন থেকে।
মা, আমি একটা স্ক্রিন শেয়ার করবো, আমারটা চলছেই না।
শেয়ার করো।
আচ্ছা ম্যাম।
হয় না স্টপ প্রেজেন্টিং?
এখানে এরকম দেখাচ্ছে, যখন আমি ওটাকে রান করছি তখন আসছে না কিছু। এটা অনেকক্ষণ ধরে এরকমই দেখাচ্ছে।
গ্রিন কালার দেখাচ্ছে না beside the pixel 3a? Your app, that means emulator is running but the visualization is not there. Open the task manager. As দেখো AVD run করছে, stop that AVD.
আচ্ছা যে এখন এন্ড টাস্ক তো
হ্যাঁ, end task.
এবার করবো ম্যাম এখানে
No, wait. Scroll down. Yeah. Close your task manager. Still, it's showing it's running actually. You need to delete the file in that case. Acha. Close the task manager. Now, you have a drop down option in the device manager section. The phone name is appearing. You have a drop down
here
section. No, not over there. Within the this device manager.
this one
Yes. Now, over your view details, click on view details. Now, do it. Click on show on disk. Now here, scroll down. Log file. Delete the log file.
where
Yeah, multi instance dot log.
this one okay
Delete it. Scroll down again.
no it's the last
Oh, it's the last. Then close this now. Still it's showing us running. Okay, try running the emulator once now. Open the emulator section from the right hand side. The system got hanged. It's not running. Check the event log. It's showing at the bottom. At the bottom, event log. What it's showing there? Cannot reach AVD server attempting to reconnect. Your AVD is creating some issue. Actually, it's not getting connected with the device properly, and hence the virtual device is not visible. So the solution you can avail now is if it is possible to restart your Android Studio afresh. I hope in that case your emulator might work. Because even after deleting the log file, it's not responding, but it's showing it's running. It
then
does.
if I restart it means the files would get deleted though
Which files?
all this
No. Why it will be deleted? It will be as it is. The file won't delete. None of the files or any content will be deleted. It is auto saved.
means
Even
I will uninstall then and I again install it.
no, not in uninstall. Just close your Android Studio and then restart the Android Studio once again. Not reinstall, restart.
Ma'am,
Yes.
when I log in, the email address is already in use by another account লেখা আসছে মানে আমি একটা নিউ ইমেল বা ইমেলের পাসওয়ার্ড দিয়ে প্রথমে সাইন আপ করেছি, দেন লগ ইন পেজ এসেছে, দেন সেই লগ ইন পেজে সেম ইমেল পাসওয়ার্ড দিয়ে যখন লগ ইন করার চেষ্টা করছি লেখা আসছে the email address is already in use by another account.
Email ID is already used by another account. এমন কি ইমেল আইডি দিয়েছো যে আবার
ম্যাম বলছি ওইটা হয়ে গেছে, কিন্তু ফায়ারবেস কনসোলে মানে পাসওয়ার্ড গুলো কি দেখা যাবে?
পাসওয়ার্ড গুলো না, যেগুলো ভুলে গেছো ডিলিট করে দাও।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
ম্যাম এটা তো রানিং দেখাচ্ছে, তাহলে কি এরকমই রেখে দেবো? এমুলেটরটা তখন চেক করতে পারছি না।
ওকে করো, ইমুলেটরটা সাইড দিয়ে ওপেন করো, দেখি ইমুলেটর খুলেছে কিনা। It's showing connecting, দেখো কি হয়। ও বাবা, oh, it cannot connect, it cannot load the emulator in the device for some internal issues. So another option I can suggest you, real devices যদি check করো, that's the only thing I can suggest you.
ম্যাম এটা তো জাস্ট এটা পরেও তো ঠিক হয়ে যেতে পারে, মানে এমন না যে এখন দেখাচ্ছে না, মানে
Yeah,
প্রবলেম হচ্ছে।
yes, it might be, it can work later on also. But emulator sometimes creates some issues if your system is not strong enough. I mean the processor. Okay, Abhijit, share your screen now. Let me check yours.
Is it visible?
Yeah, it's visible.
Now I'm creating a new account.
Okay, give the same ID password. Do not click again. Do not click again.
I just see the email address is already been used by another account.
Another account. Open your Firebase console. Let me check your Firebase console once. Have you shared your entire file with anyone else?
No, ma'am.
So it is getting created on 13th. That means today. Sign in. A.Yahoo is showing signing in, but not A.E. Just try out with A.Email what it's showing in the emulator. But do one thing, delete your app from your device and then install it again. Uninstall the app from your device and then install it again.
Okay.
Ma'am, will I delete the cache from that from the disk? Means there is a folder is cache.
You can. You can, and I can try out. It's not getting uninstalled. Okay.
Same issue.
So show me your code once. The Java file. Okay, scroll. Hey, why you have applied create user with email? It will be sign in user, na? That's the
ma'am?
reason why. Line number 31, I guess. No, 51, 51. Why you have trying to create user with email password? You are performing sign in operation, na?
What should I do here?
Sign in. Sign in with email and password. See, you are getting the option. Now run the code and try. See, if you people write incorrect code, you are going to get the error accordingly. You are going to get the error accordingly if you type out incorrect details. If this is clear, then I would like to move on to the next part. Any confusion now related to sign in and sign up? Anyone have any sort of confusion related to sign in, sign up?
Yes, ma'am. It's done.
Okay, fine. Now who else facing issue? Niladri, Orgodeep, Parthiv, Neha, is it working for everyone? Gaurav, Momita, what about you guys? Is it working? Okay. So I hope the process for sign up and navigation, how to navigate from one file to another, I mean one screen to another, is clear to everyone. If any have any query, ask me. Reply me everyone, is it clear or not?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, clear.
Okay. Others, what about others? Is it clear?
Yes, ma'am.
So in the second
Yes, ma'am.
half, I'm going to give you the project that you need to develop. I'll also supply some references so that you can take the reference and you can complete the project. I'll supply it accordingly. Acha, total 80 of you are there, right? How many of you are there?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the strength? 80, I guess. So accordingly, divide the
Ma'am, can we like the group? You will make it.
sorry.
Ma'am, you will make the groups for the project.
Yes. Uh, 80 people, no? Okay, then in that case, five,
Ma'am, maybe choose our teammates.
wait, I'm saying. 5 members in a single group. 5 members in a single group, you can choose your teammates.
Okay, ma'am.
5
Okay.
members in a single group, you can choose your teammates. So, in the next half, I'm going to discuss who are the members, and accordingly, I'm going to distribute the project. And who is the CR of this batch?
And there are different sections mixed together, so no particulars here.
Oh, acha. Acha, multiple sections are there. Okay. Okay, in that case, okay, I'll say it in the next half only what you need to do. So I hope, shall I proceed now? No more confusion. Can I proceed?
What is
Yes,
the
ma'am.
email verified function that you use in the sample code?
Acha, email verification one. Now, you people used to find that in different application, we find that when we create a, account, they ask for email verification. So a link is sent in our email, and through that link, we need to verify whether the email belonging to you or not. So that particular thing we can apply over here. So if you want to verify, send the email verification link, check it out in my sample code, the sample which I have provided. In the sign up, it was been written email verification, send email verification. Something or dot or user dot send email verification. So which means that after the sign up is done successfully, a verification mail will be received by the user on giving correct mail ID. Once you verify the mail, then only the user will be accessible to the application. So for that reason, is email verified, a method is included in the sample code that I have shared in the sign-in section. So in the sign-in code snippet part, you can find out sample code verification. So from there, you can verify the thing.
Ma'am, actually my emulator, like it will be a problem if it doesn't show. Means now also it's not showing. So will it be a issue in the project or anything?
See, the code which you are writing, whether the code is written correctly or not, is compilation error is there or not, you can find out directly. But is the logical errors there or not, whether the execution process is carried out properly or not, for that, until and unless you run your application, you cannot judge it.
Hmm.
So that's the reason why I suggest you execute your app. So if you are facing issue with your emulator, you can try out the real device, or else you can try out afterwards. You can uninstall the emulator and fresh install a different emulator with the lower version of emulator or something, so that your system can adjust to it. Try to install Pixel or Pixel 2, something like that. I hope it will be working fine in your device.
Okay, ma'am. And for the project, ma'am, will it be we will continue in this simulator only? Means the thing we are doing right now, sign up, sign in. After this, the project will be different, or it will be a continuation of this.
No, the one which going on in the class for your learning purpose
Yes, yes.
will be the same. I will continue with this only so that you can understand how a project is created, how an application is created. Even
Ma'am,
after
and ma'am, at the end, can you give a whole summary? Means
yes, I will give you the whole summary also. Even I will share the APK file, shareable APK file, so that you people can check it out, the application that I have developed, whether it's working in your device or not.
Okay,
So that process also I'm going to show you. Okay. Anyone else have any query? I guess no. So fine. So we shall proceed in that case. Anturip, I hope your problem is resolved now and you can work on it further.
Ma'am, actually, I am facing a problem that is in the same scene only, bottom navigation menu. After I compiled, means after I build it again.
Where you are facing the problem?
Ma'am, in the first line itself, XML version 1.0 encoding UTF-8. That line only.
Acha, I'm showing my screen. Check it out. Is it correct or not? So this is the file, XML file. Check it out whether it's correct or not.
Yes, ma'am, it's the same thing, but it's showing here an error and it's written override resource in other configuration.
Okay, try it out. Click on that option and see what happens.
Means I press that option.
Press that option.
It's telling directory name, menu, resource type.
Oh, it is creating another resource file. Why this menu is not added here? This is not added. Cancel that operation which you are doing right now.
Yes, yes, I cancel.
Is it there? Is it there?
Activity button join number 18. Yes, ma'am, it's there only.
It's there. Okay, so you have this two namespace line.
What, ma'am?
This two selected lines is present in your screen or not? Check it out.
Yes, ma'am, present.
In the file directory, menu folder is present, and
Menu
within
folder.
that file is present.
Layout, menu, bottom navigation menu. Yes, ma'am, present.
Still it's showing. So in that case, delete this line, then see what happens. You are getting in this line, na? The error in this line, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Delete it and then check.
then it's fine if I delete that line.
Okay, so leave it and proceed accordingly. Okay,
That first
I hope,
line I remove the first line and then proceed.
yes, proceed accordingly.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, now everyone check it out. You must be getting this options home profile and sign out. And if you remember, I have designed a dialog for the sign out, which was showing also. But we haven't applied any configuration there. So now this is the fragment. This is the fragment that I have designed that day. And relevant within logout, within UI, logout package, logout fragment is present. So open that logout fragment. Open that logout fragment.
Ma'am, where it is present?
UI, logout fragment. Again, I announce in the next half, I'll be discussing related to project that you are going to develop. So for that, you should, everyone should be present and you should be ready with your group member name. 5 members in a single group, so you should be prepared accordingly. Everyone got this file? Shall I proceed now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now already see fragment about binding inflator, those part has been done. Now, since it's a fragment, not an activity, so the inflator statement is something different. It's not as same as we write down in the activity.
Can you please repeat what you just told?
Yes, I said that the binding statement in case of fragment is different from that of an activity. So in case of activity, we should write the binding file name dot inflate and then within the parentheses get layout inflator. But whereas in case of layout, we used to write fragment binding, that is the binding file name, dot inflate, and then 3 arguments. One is inflator, which we are getting from here. Second is the container, which we are getting from here again. And the third is the Boolean value false. So in this way, the statement is getting configured. And then over here, we are configuring binding.getRoot to configure the root file. So why is it show? Because see, as I explained to you in the last class, that when we change the options, when we click on the options, the entire screen, that means the activity won't get changed. Rather, the portion of an activity that gets changed is depending on the changing of fragments. So for that reason, the activity represent the screen and the fragment represent the subs activity. So since a fragment exists within an activity, so we have to inflate the binding statement in this manner. We have to inflate the binding statement in this manner. That is inflator, then container, and then the Boolean value. And instead of writing set content view like the way we have written over here, here we need to return that view. That is binding.getRoot is actually creating as if entire single view that is getting returned from this method. Okay, now shall I proceed?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I'm writing binding dot btn cancel. Why? Because in our logout binding, these are all textual purpose for displaying purpose. Main thing is these two buttons. So for that reason, I am calling over here btn dot set, binding dot btn cancel dot set on click listener. Set on click listener. And within the parenthesis of set on click listener, press Control Spacebar. Press Control Spacebar. View, curly braces, and those. And within this, what exactly we are going to do? Cancel means what? We are cancelling the operation, right? So in this case, when we click on cancel, what happens? The dialog gets dismissed. So same thing we are going to do over here. So we are going to write dialog get dialog dot dismiss. Get dialog dot dismiss. Or let's again. Get dialog dot dismiss. Now type out get dialog dot dismiss. But before that, let us put a condition. If get dialog not equals to null, then we are going to perform this operation. That is get dialog dot dismiss.
No, I'm not getting gate dialog thing. I mean, I'm
You have
typing
created
gate,
the
but
dialog
there's
fragment.
no option there.
You have done dialog fragment.
Yes.
Check it out.
No, ma'am.
It should be dialog fragment. In the last class, I have made the changes. So do it. Until and unless you change it to dialog fragment, you will not get the option for get dialog.
Today you have started making changes from binding.btn cancel, right? From that.
Yes,
Yes.
from this
Okay, ma'am.
portion. This much only. Okay, done. Is it done?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now the another button, we need to generate the event for another button, that is the exit button. So over here, I'm going to write binding.btn exit dot set on click listener, same process view dot this. And over here, we are going to navigate, perform navigation. So here I'm going to write start activity, new intent, and instead of writing login fragment dot this, since it's a fragment, we cannot write login fragment dot this, because to navigate between the fragments, intent will not work. Intent only work for navigating from one activity to another activity. So for that reason, over here, we have to use the method name as get activity. Using get activity, we can specify our source file, and then put a comma and then mention in which file you want to navigate. If you don't want to navigate to any files, okay, let me navigate to main activity maybe, or the login activity maybe, dot class. Now, in case if you don't want to navigate to any other file, just to close it up. So you are not supposed to write this statement. You are not supposed to write this statement. You are only supposed to write the statement as get activity dot finish affinity or finish, only finish. Get activity dot finish. You are supposed to write this. Only you are supposed to write this. Otherwise, both these two statement is required. Both these two statements are required.
So if we click on exit, then the page will be automatically get over to the home page.
It will move to the login activity.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
It will move on to the login activity, and the entire activity, that means bottom nav activity, will be closed.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm in the finish. So it is small, small f.
It's a method, no? So that's why in lowercase.
Yes.
Okay, everyone. So that means this logout part we have done. Okay. This logout part we have done. Now the next part that I'm going to discuss is your home section. How to design the home section, that I'm going to discuss. Once you have done with this, let me know, then I'll show you the home fragment.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, everyone completed?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now I'm closing all these files. Open fragment home.xml. Open fragment home.xml. Move on to the split. Move on to the split position. Open fragment home.xml. Open the split option. Now here we have a text view that we don't require. So you need to delete the text view. So you need to delete the text view. So it will be something like this. Now understand what I'm going to show over here. Here, let me.
Ma'am, can you please repeat after get activity dot finish? What steps did you take to come here?
Open the fragment home.xml file. Then click on split. Within layout, fragment home.xml is present. Open that file and click on split.
Yes, ma'am.
Then delete the text view that is present within this XML file.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it's something like this. It's like a blank screen. I hope everyone is getting this blank screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now understand what I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a listing. How to create up a listing. Now I'm going to show you how to create up a dynamic listing. So for that, we required a data collection to be created. So let us create a collection of data. So for creating a collection of data, I'm going to open the Firebase. So let me open the Firebase for showing you the collection of data, how to create the collection of data. So I'm writing over here Firebase console. I'm opening Firebase console. Already we had a project that is Learn and Fun. So open that Learn and Fun project. And here you have Firestore database. Open that Firestore database. You have learned how to create a new collection and document from your application through the sign up page, isn't it? how to create a new collection if not present, and how to update that collection with a new document and its details. I have shown that thing through the sign up page. So now I am going to show you, other than having a user collection, how you can create a new collection by yourself. So for creating a new collection, let us click on Start. Let us click on Start. Start collection. The option Start collection. Now, the collection ID, let us give the collection ID as Places.
Ma'am, after going to Firebase, can you repeat? I am having severe network problem. That's why it is getting distorted.
Open Firestore, open a Firebase console, then click on Firestore database. Click on Firestore database. After that, you need to click on Start collection. After that, you need to click on Start collection. So after clicking on Start collection, you need to you will get a screen like this, where you need to give a collection ID to be Places.
Not getting database, it is only showing authentication.
Why? You haven't activated Firestore database? Aren't you storing the details in the Firestore database?
Yes, ma'am. It is showing the learn and fun, and all the updates are also there. Every time I'm refreshing.
I'm asking that, aren't you storing the user details within Firestore database? Apart from authentication, I have shown you how to use Firestore database. So is it, aren't you using that Firestore database to show the user information details?
Yes, ma'am. Firestore is there, but it's a different icon. It's not like on the left hand side. I found it.
Okay, in build also you are going to get Firestore database. Just open it up.
And then I will click it start collection.
That means you have, click on Start collection. Click on Start collection. And give the collection ID as Places. So everyone getting up to this much?
Yes, ma'am.
Now one thing I would like to highlight one point here. The process which I'm showing you right now is very, very important. I repeat, the process which I'm showing you right now is very, very important. So until and unless you follow up the process and do it manually, you will face problem in doing your project work. So follow the process properly and then do it accordingly. So collection ID, give a ID name as Places, and then click on Next. Click on Next. After giving the collection ID, click on Next. And then it will ask you to provide the document ID. I hope you remember that in case of storing the user details, I have specified about this thing. As each and every document will be uniquely identified using the document ID. So over here, you need to provide a document ID. Now, in that case, we have our user ID to be unique, and through that we are specifying the particular document. But at this moment, I'm going to specify by clicking Auto ID option. So click on Auto ID option. You will find that document ID will be visible to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Visible.
Okay. Now, under this document, I want to store some details. Some details like the information of individual places. Maybe I'm for easiness, for easy understanding, I am storing some places name in and around Kolkata. So let me write a place field name as P underscore name. P for place underscore name. In this way, I'm creating a field name. A field name means that whose value is like a variable. Field means over here like a variable. Now, what kind of value will be stored over there? It will be string type. And let me give a value as Nicopar. So I'm giving the value as Nicopar as a name of a place. Now, apart from storing the place name, that is Nicopar, I want to store the type of place it is. So I'm writing as type string. Let me write as amusement. So let me write as amusement park as a type of the field, or rather type of this document.
And can you show off the Nico Park again? Means two tabs are coming, but in my case only tab is coming.
Plus I have added plus and then written the type, field name as type, and then value as amusement park. Click on plus symbol and do it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now again, let me add another field and writing the field name as location. Field name as location. Location will be an address, so let it be Salt Lake. Kolkata. Let me mention it as Salt Lake, Kolkata. So in this way, I'm specifying the location value. Now the next, after writing the location, then let me add a new field, and the field name will be maybe picture. The field name may be picture. So now the value, let me specify the value. The picture, I don't have any picture at moment, so I can choose a picture from the internet. Choose a picture from the internet in the sense I can select an image URL from the internet and I can add it over here. How to do it? I'm showing you. So for that, let me type out Nico Park image.
And what did you put in the value for the picture?
Value empty at moment. Let me choose a picture, then I'm going to do.
So I will save it.
No, don't save it. I'm keeping it as it is. I'm choosing a picture. So maybe
What you did in the last part, ma'am?
I'm copying first of all an image. I haven't done anything. I'm copying an image URL. So I'm maybe this image I want to show.
No,
So
no,
what
we will do the same.
No, you can choose other image also. But the process will be like this. So right click on the image or copy image address. Click on copy image address and check it out in a different tab whether the image address is ending with proper image format or not, like PNG, JPG, like that. So
From
this is
.jpg.
whatever. So this is ending with proper image format. That address only I will add up in the value section. So I have added 4 fields under a single document. And then I will click on save to save this document and to create a collection. So I'm clicking on save over here. Now, as soon as I click on save over here, you can find out in my screen as well as yours, a new collection named as places has been created, under which a particular document ID is arriving, and under that whatever the field we have added with the values is showing. So
Ditto.
this is how you can create a collection and you can add a document within it. Now I'm going to show you two more document, how to add.
Your voice is breaking.
Ma'am, your voice is cracking.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. Okay, I will now
it's
you
Yes,
can hear
ma'am.
me. I'm saying that the one places I have added, that means one document I have added. In this way, more 2 documents I'm going to add. That process I'm going to show you after the lunch break.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, fine. So I'm stopping the sharing option. Okay, thank you everyone. In the next chat, we'll be discussing this.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so is my screen visible to all?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I've added in the first half, I've added one place. I hope everyone would be able to complete this part successfully. Confirm me. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone is there who wouldn't understand this, how to add, how to configure this? Is there anyone like that? I can find 60 of you are present. So that means 60 of you have completed this part, if I'm not wrong. So now let me add a new place. Now to add a new place, under the collection places, I'm going to add a new document. To add a new place. So place details actually. So for that, click on add document. Click on add document. Then click on auto ID. Click on auto ID. To provide a document ID, click on auto ID. Another procedure that we followed, procedure in the sense the fill name that we have given, I'm cancelling once and showing you once again. Like the fill name we have given as location, p name, pick and type. This fill name need to be given, but the values will be different this time. So I'm clicking on add document. Click on a document ID, giving fill name as p_name. Another fill name will be location. The third will be type. And the fourth one will be pick. So total 4 fields I have added. Now against that I need to give a value. So let the picture name be Eco Park this time. Location, New Town. Now type, again it's an amusement park. And then I'm giving a picture link over here, the way I have given previously. So I'm searching for a picture link. You can search by yourself and give a picture there, means provide that picture there. So let me add the value like this and let me save it. So I'm showing once again, I have provided document ID, fill name, location, type, and filled
You're
picture.
adding a different picture here.
Yes, adding a different picture here. All the pictures won't be the same because depending on the place name, the picture will differ. So I'm adding a different picture here. The process that I followed previously, same process I'm following right over here. And then clicking on save. And then clicking on save. Now, once you click on save, you will find automatically under the collection places, a new document got added up. ID given, and against that, the details of those particular place has been provided. So this is the process how you can create a new place or add a new document in an existing column. In an existing collection. Process clear, or anyone have
Yes,
any?
ma'am. Clear.
Yes, ma'am.
If any of you have any confusion, please let me know. because this process you need to follow for your application also, for your mobile, I mean the project that I'm going to assign. Similar process you might require to follow there. So do it accordingly.
And please, can you repeat what we have to do now? Means we have to create more fields.
Now, at moment means for your, I mean, since I'm creating the backend server, I mean the backend part that is creating or managing data within a database. So here I have added 2 documents till now.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now, in this way, you can add more document. That means you can add more details to your existing collection, that is places. But one thing to be remembered here, a very important point that you should remember here is that the field name for each and every document must be same. It should not be different. Otherwise, you will face difficulty to fetch the data from your application. I repeat, the field name that you have given against a single document, same field name must be given against the other document. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to fetch the details from your application.
In places we have to give two documents. Means one document I have to add again.
In this way, you can add multiple documents.
Okay, okay, okay.
Which will represent each and every place's details. That will represent each and every place's details. Okay, so I'm clicking on add document again to show you once again how you can add a new document in an existing collection. So for that, click on auto ID. Again, the same process I'm going to follow. Type, place name, that is p underscore name, location, and then pick. So let me this time give a place name as maybe Indian Museum. It is heritage building, so something like that, heritage. I'm writing the value as heritage. In the location, I'm writing as Park Street. And in the picture, I will search a image that I'm going to display here. So I'm adding the value here again. So same process I follow to create this new document, which will represent the Indian Museum details. I'm clicking on save. So I have added 3 documents till now. Let me add one again. I'm clicking on add document, auto ID, giving a place name.
We are adding again after.
Yes, I'm adding once again, a new document. Maybe Victoria Memorial. I'm giving a location as let it be only Kolkata. Picture, and then the other one is type. This is also heritage, so I'm writing as heritage. Picture, let me add a picture. Victoria Memorial. So I'm copying image address. So I'm adding image. Now I'm clicking on save. So in this way, I have added 4 documents in total. So you people also complete the process and then let me know. I'm going to show you how you can fetch this document and how to display it in your screen.
Ma'am, can you show the second last document that you created?
Yes, this one. This only. Second last document, actually. Which one? Yeah, this one. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am, done.
Okay, everyone else has completed.
Yes,
Just a
ma'am.
second.
Do it and then confirm me either in the chat box or over the microphone or raising the hands, whatever.
Yes, ma'am, done.
Okay. Okay, Lisa. Okay, Orkudeep. So I can move on to Android Studio now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now in the Android Studio, we want to show those list, I mean those pictures, details and all in the home fragment. So first of all, I'll be discussing how to fetch that details. So everyone have the home package within UI package. Expand it.
ma'am.
Expand and open the home fragment.
There is an error text home.
I know. I'll be saying that. Okay, so everyone open this file. You are going to get only one error. I know you are going to get only one error. I'm also getting one error. Because if you remember in the first step, I have deleted the text view which was present within home activity. Since I've deleted the text view from the XML layout file, that's why we are getting the error here. Nothing else. So for that, for getting rid of this error, everyone delete this portion. Home view model, this portion delete. Delete this portion also. So that means your code will look like this. No other codes will be there. Please check it out and
Can you
compare.
please repeat which portion should we?
Only this 2 and this line will be there, nothing else within the on create view.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Done.
Ma'am,
Eh?
ma'am. Ma'am,
Who's that?
actually the problem with the emulator, when I am connecting it with the main device, it is running running okay with in my main device, but the emulator is not showing, so it's not a
The
problem there.
the problem is with your emulator,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
with your code.
yeah. That's why
The
I
problem
checked
is
it on
with
my
your
main
emulator.
device. In my main device, it is running like smoothly.
Yes, the problem is in the emulator because the emulator is not opening, so you cannot execute the code. That's the reason,
Okay,
nothing
okay.
else.
So ma'am, now I'm just switching it with the main device. Okay.
Yes, you can, as per your choice. It's not means it's not mandatory that you have to try out in the emulator. I have said in the very first class only. If you do not have a strong device, a processor or 8 GB and above RAM, do not use emulator. It will be difficult for you to manage up the thing. Okay, let me now discuss. Now, first of all, I'm going to call a method over here where I will show you how you can fetch the details that you have created in your Firestore database and how to fetch it over here. So for that, I'm writing a method fetch places maybe, and I'm giving a semicolon. Everyone will find the place fetch places will be written in red. I hope you remember while creating do validation also, it's appearing in very similar way.
Ma'am, then it will be, we have to create the method.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That process you need to follow to get rid of the error. Now understand very carefully. We are going to fetch the details from the Firestore database. That means we require the instance, that means the object of Firestore database should be created. So I'm
in there in fetch places, that method creating option is not arriving.
how it can be possible. Where you have written, check it out.
Home fragment.java.
Where?
After view root binding dot get root. It is showing create field, create local variable, but not create method is appearing. Oh, sorry, I have forgotten.
Method means you have to
Yes,
give the
yes,
brackets.
ma'am, it does happen.
Okay, now. So we need Firestore access over here. So I'm writing Firestore. Firebase Firestore. Just scroll down to check where it is. Firebase Firestore. This is the thing. Select it. Firebase Firestore. Fire, maybe the instance name, equals to Firebase Firestore dot get instance. End up the line with semicolon. So what I'm doing over here, I'm creating the instance, means object of Firestore DB database. Okay. Now, one thing, this instance process creation process I have also shown you in the main activity within the save details. Same process I'm doing over here. Now, once you have created the instance, then you can refer to the collection. So what is our collection name from where we need to fetch the details? What is the collection name? Hello?
Places.
Places, yes. So within double quotes, write places in the same manner that you have done. Means if it is in lowercase written, write it in lowercase only. Then after that, put dot. Can you say what I should, what is the next method that I should call here? Anyone can say? What should be the next method that should be called here? Yes. This time I will not call document, rather I will call get. To fetch all the documents present in the collection. Okay. Now, whether this particular process is done or not, completed or not, we need to check it out by using add on success listener. Add on success listener. Or rather, no, don't add on success.
The
Rather,
screen is not clearly visible. Now
it's not visible.
Sometimes it is becoming hazy.
Hazy, maybe network issue in that case. So add on.
the dot gate, I'm having an error over there.
I'm also having an error.
Oh, it's not visible actually. Your screen is very hazy.
I should, okay, let me stop sharing. I'm sharing once again. Now everyone check it out. Is it visible or are you facing some issue?
No, it's not clear. It's, yeah, now it's okay.
Now, next to it, I'm adding add-on failure listener, then semicolon. Sorry. So fire.collection, within the bracket, I'm mentioning places. After bracket, I'm again calling another method, which is get, to fetch all the documents. And then to complete this process, I'm adding add on complete listener to check whether the process is completed or not to proceed further. And next to it, I'm adding add on failure listener to check whether the things is failed or is it working properly.
Can you repeat again what we have to check?
You don't need to check anything. I'm just explaining the code.
Okay, okay.
Have you written the code?
Yes, ma'am, done.
Okay. Now, first of all, I'm handling the failure process. So within bracket, press enter. Then press, what is the shortcut? What is the shortcut to add exception?
Control space bar.
Control space. Now, over here, select E on failure listener 1. Then right up here of toast. This time also get activity as a first argument of the make text. Say, who's that?
Now it's on. No, now it's okay.
What okay? Oh, okay. Write E dot get message, and then the rest as follows. After completion of adding the stores, after adding the stores, let me know. Then I'll show the next.
Ma'am.
Okay, now add on complete listener, this part to be done. So take your cursor within the parenthesis of add on complete listener. Take your cursor within the parenthesis of add on complete listener. Okay. Now within add-on complete listener, again press Control space bar. You'll get task query on complete listener query snapshot. Select it. Sorry. And then put the curly braces. Hit enter. So the structure will be like this. You will get no errors at moment. Just
Ma'am, no
confirm.
errors.
Yes, confirm me.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone is getting it. Okay. Others also getting perfectly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine. Now within this, I'm going to write. Now understand the process. Are collection containing multiple document? And each and every
Yes,
document.
because there are 4 documents.
Yes, at moment 4, we can increase it or we can decrease the value.
Yeah,
Also.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
can increase as per the choice.
yes, as per the requirement and all. So, so in that case, there are multiple document, and we want all the document information to be fetched and to be stored uniquely, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, I hope every one of you have learned array.
Yes.
So, what is an array? What is an array?
Collection of similar data types.
Collection of similar data types. Data types
Similar
of
data.
Ma'am, it is a sequential data structure that contains values of different, means same data types.
Collection of elements of similar data types.
Okay. So
Yes.
in this case, understand the thing. whether our document always carries similar kinds of data, or is it a single data which is stored on against a document? I repeat, the document that we have created, the collection. I'm repeating my statement. The collection that we have created, against that we have stored multiple documents. So is all the documents containing a single data or multiple different types of data?
Single type data.
Single type data.
No,
Yeah,
we
is
have created
that
that one
is
is
string we have
single
chosen. So
type.
you can say it's a single. Okay, what to say? Single type. The data type string we have chosen, but whether each and every data are similar.
No, ma'am.
If
Data type same, but the fields are different.
is each and every data
Ma'am, your voice is cracking.
are similar. Now check it out.
Now it's
Check it
clear.
out.
Yes,
Is it
no,
trying
it's,
again?
it's open.
I've connected to LAN. Okay, fine. So the data that we have created is of multiple types. I'm not considering what is the data type of each and every field. Rather, I'm considering the individual documents. So since it is of different types, so in case of Java, we have a data structure which can handle different types of data, or which is basically known as heterogeneous data. And I guess you know what is the name is, because in data structure you have to use that data type. What is the data structure which help us to contain multiple heterogeneous data? Have you read data structure? Or is it there in this semester?
Ma'am, it's this. Yes, ma'am.
It is there in this semester, ma'am.
In this semester. Oh, achha, okay. So in that case, you haven't studied it yet. That is called list. So here I'm going to create a array list, a linked list. So how, but in case of Java, we have a inbuilt interface. Interface means a structure where the method can be declared but not be defined. So so that is a list and array list. So I am going to create over here a array list. So at the top I'm scrolling, and here I'm writing private array list as places list. I'm giving the name equals to new array list. Now one thing, it's required a particular data type. What kind of data we are going to get? The data that we are going to get is of heterogeneous type. So for that reason, I'm going to create a user defined data type in form of class. So I'm going to create a class over here, a model class over here. So over here within models, right click on models, click new, click Java class. Right click on models, click new, click Java class. Give a class name as place.
Madam, can you show the private array list part again?
Yeah, I'll be showing that part again. First create it because we will back to that part again.
Ma'am, where you are creating it?
Within the models.
Acha.
We have created my user details. Similarly, I'm creating another
Yes.
class name as place. Another class name as place. And I'm creating a class.
Creation process, can you please show again from the beginning?
Right click on models, click on new, and then click on Java class. Give a class name place, and then click on OK or hit enter. Done? Have you created the class properly this time?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope those who have made the mistake in the last time for creating user details, this time you haven't done that same mistake. Now within this class, I'm going to create a private members string. One is place name. Another one is picture. One more is location. And the third one is, what was that? Type. Yes. So 4 string type private members I have created. Now I'll follow the same process that we have done in the user details class, that is creating a constructor here. So for that, I'll press Alt Insert, click on constructor, select all, then OK. Now similarly,
Ma'am, can you show this again? After clicking on place, then
Alt Insert, constructor, Alt Insert, constructor, then select all, then OK.
How to do it without alt insert?
actually it's not working in my case also.
Right click, generate, right click, generate, constructor, select all, OK.
You are clicking on place, right?
No, means within the class, right click, generate, constructor, select all, OK. Within the class. Constructor is the method having same name that of a class name, you know that. So I'm creating that constructor, means parameterized constructor here. At the same time, I'll like to create a non-parameterized constructor without selecting nothing, means empty non-parameterized constructor. So that means constructor overloading. I hope you have heard about Method overloading, static polymorphism. It is constructor overloading. Now,
How to get the default constructor? Can you show again? The
same process, select none. Same process, select none. Then okay. When I select none, it will come automatically.
And ma'am, I have an error in home fragment part, means that
Oh,
line visual.
that we are going to resolve later. First of all, let's
Okay,
complete
okay.
this one. Okay, now the next thing, again same process, either right click generate or alt insert, get a click on set getters, select all. Okay, so you are going to get each and everything like this.
Done, ma'am.
Now get back to your home fragment. Everyone done? Shall I get back to home fragment?
Ma'am, can you
Yes,
show
ma'am.
this part again once? That public after public place. Hello.
Right, again within the class.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, am I
Yes,
audible?
ma'am.
Hello?
What to do after public place, ma'am?
Outside the constructor but within the class, again either press alt insert or right click within the class, right click within the class.
Yes, ma'am.
Generate
Yes.
getters,
Getter.
select all.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, ma'am. Done.
now get back to your home fragment. Now everyone here, you need to write place class like this. So it will be like array list within angular bracket, the class name, the user defined class name, and then a place. Place list will be the object name to represent the array list. Then new array list. So this will help to create a heterogeneous
The place
list.
is showing in red. Why? It's showing in red.
Which one showing that?
Ma'am, after array list in bracket, when I'm writing place, it is showing in red.
Import it. Import that Java class because you have created now.
Ma'am, I am getting an error. Cannot resolve symbol get activity.
Get activity. Where you have done? Where you have added get activity?
The add-on failure listener down below.
So the braces and all those things you haven't added? Haven't you added those braces and all?
The parentheses are not there. Okay, okay. I got the mistake.
In the after that, in the places list, I'm getting a green line over there. So it is the options are coming as make playlist final. Should I make it?
You can make it, not an issue. But we don't make final because we are going to add the details. It will be changeable, so don't make it final. Final means making it constant.
A green line is showing over there, curvy line.
Not an
Okay,
issue.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay, everyone done? Any error?
Yes, ma'am.
Any error, anyone?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Now scroll down to this portion. Okay, scroll down to this portion. Within the task we now everyone know how to use for loop, yes or no? But see, Since we are bringing the data from database, we are not aware of how many datas are there. At moment, since we have created, we can write 4, but it might change, the value might change. So that's why we are not sure enough what will be the size of our database. So for that, instead of using conventional for loop, I'm going to show you in case of Java how we can use a for loop known as enhanced for loop or for each loop. I repeat, enhanced for loop or for each loop. How to write it? You have to write for and then the bracket as we used to give it. Then there will be a document snapshot. Type out document snapshot. DOC, type out DOC to represent the variable of document snapshot type. Don't type the thing document snapshot entirely by yourself. You will get the suggestions.
Is this for the picture?
Which one?
This document snapshot?
No. I'm saying so snapshot doesn't always means a picture. I'm explaining what is it.
Ma'am, have you deleted the @override on destroy view that was at the bottom, or have you kept it?
Nothing I have deleted. What I have deleted, I have said you people have deleted already. Nothing else I have deleted. Okay. So now put a colon here and then write over here query snapshot dot just a second. Tags dot get result, not query snapshot, rather write tags dot get result. Then curly brace. Now understand this for loop. Once complete, then I'm going to explain you.
It's complete.
So everyone done? Getting any error? Anyone?
No, ma'am, no error.
Okay. Now understand the thing. Task refers to this particular variable. So I'm checking over here whether the task is completed to receive a new result. Means whether it is complete and is it ready with the result. GetResult is an inbuilt method found within the Firebase Firestore class. So we are checking out that particular result. So if the result is ready, we are going to get the accessibility of the entire document. I repeat, if the result is ready, that means if it is fetched properly, then we are going to I'm connecting our LAN, still it's breaking.
Now it's clear.
No, it's not breaking.
Now it's clear.
So yeah, task.getResult means that whether the task you are trying to perform, whether the task is completed and is it ready with the result that you are supposed to get. So if you are ready with the result, that means you are ready with the entire will provide you query snapshot. That is the entire collection document set present within the collection. Understood? If you cannot hear me clearly, just check it out the comment I have added. Now, since we are getting the document set, but we are interested to get individual documents, so the query snapshot containing containing the documents will provide us individual document, and that particular document is referred to document snapshot, not any picture. The document details referred over here as document snapshot as an object. Now, to represent that particular thing, to represent it, I'm creating a variable which I have written as doc. Now, clear, everyone? Yes or no? Say me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So now, what is for each loop? That means for each and every document present within the query snapshot, it will fetch that document and it will store within the variable of document snapshot type. And in this case, in case of for each loop, we don't need to remember what is, or we don't require what is the total size of the document or something like that. Easily means automatically it will iterate until and unless each and every document is covered, or each and every set is covered. Clear now? So this is enhanced for loop. Now doc dot get data. Dot get data will provide you with the entire details. That details I'm going to store within place that we have created. This individual, it is going to give you the entire place info. That place info we are storing through within the place class through the object of place type. But you are going to get an error here. Check it out. Everyone is getting errors. Now, how to remove this error? Click over it. You will get a bulb. Click on cast to whatever the package name is, dot place. So it will be like this.
It's gone.
Yes. Now, the place, this is containing one place details, but we want all the place details at a time. So that's why this individual place details this individual place details I will be storing within the array list that we have created above, that is place list. So how come? Place list is the variable name and array list contains a method known as add. So through the add method, we are going to add the place info through the object of place within the place list. Now see, now say me whether the process is clear to you or not. I know you people do not know Java properly or something, but I tried to explain you as much as possible for me as a beginner, as you people are all beginners in Java, as well as in case of Android. Now, how to use this list, that I'm going to discuss with you. But this is the code how to fetch the details from the database. Clear? Means file store database. Any questions so far? Any question, anyone? Just go through it once again. Say.
What is the use of that? Can you explain that in the models that you created that place the Java? Why we
Java
are using no place.java, that why are we using that one? I mean, what is the use of it? That one thing.
Which one? Repeat once again, Aritru.
Under models, we created the class place.java.
Acha, this place.java will uniquely identify your each and every places which is present on your database to represent entire place details information. That's why I've created this model piece. Clear? Anyone have any confusion, any query?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Now I will show you the user interface portion. Since you have fetched the details, now how to display that details. So for that, in the home fragment, we are going to create a dynamic listing strategy. How to create that? So for that, I'm creating a view known as recycler view. Recycler view. I'm selecting this with match parent height, wrap content. Self close this tag. Self close this tag. Or make the height to be 0 dp. Let the height be 0 dp. Then give a ID over here. ID, let the ID be places list view. Let the ID be places list view. See, we all are getting error because we have created this within the constraint layout, so we have to apply the constraint. Now that day someone is saying me, can't we do with the defined one? Yes, we can do it. So I'm going to show you how you can do it. So click maybe I'm targeting the lower one. So I'm clicking and dragging against the screen at the bottom. Now targeting the top one, fetching against the top. Then the
Can you
left.
show it again? What we're doing?
And this app layout constraint is coming automatically.
Yes, on clicking like this. On clicking this, I'm showing you again. So originally it is like this. The bottom one, just take your cursor over there, select it, and keep on selecting and drag it towards the boundary. That is the lower boundary. Same process, follow it for the top one. Then same for the starting one, that is the left one, and for the ending one, that is the right one. So automatically these 3 lines will be added. Understood? Clear?
Can you show once again?
You have the holes over there. Click and drag it to your boundaries. Means lower one to the lower boundary, right to the right of the screen, left to the left of the screen, and top to the top of the screen. And if you face difficulty on doing so, then you can write down the lines accordingly. I have said you before also how you can apply the constraints. So those constraints you can apply it by writing.
Ma'am, I'm not getting the to end of and to start of by just dragging them.
So in that case, just write down the thing.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm also not getting some typing it, okay?
Okay. You can do any of the process though. Someone of you was asking me, that's why I've shown you this process. This can be done only in case of constraint layout, mind it. I want this part. I want this part to get completed today, so try to do it fast.
Yes, ma'am, done.
Okay. So if you are done, let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone.
Then, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Now within the recycler view, within this recycler view, now add over here as layout manager. Layout manager. Select it. Select it. Layout manager, select it as linear layout manager. Why I'm selecting linear layout manager? Because I want one place information to be displayed below of another, again below of another in that linear way. That's why I'm selecting linear layout manager. But if you want to show in a grid form, that means 2 or 3 places at a row or something like that, then you have to use grid layout manager instead of linear layout manager. You are going to get the options over there only. You are going to get the options over there only. Okay. Done?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Now get back to your home fragment. Get back to your home fragment. Now write over here, private recycler view. Private recycler view. Places list. So places list are places recycler list. Maybe this is the name. Though the name is large enough, if you want, you can replace other name also. But I'm making the thing for making it clear to you. I'm giving the name accordingly. Places recycler list. Now, once it has been done, then after this line, we need to map the thing like we, in case of text input layout, those things we have done. Similar way, I'm writing over here. Places recycler list equals to binding dot places list view. Why places list view? Because in the home fragment, the ID are given as places list view. That's why places list view here also. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now the next. Now the next is that now very crucial point. Since we want to make the thing as dynamic, but will the UI, means user interface for each and every places, will be different? Means the number of means the outlook, I mean to say, in your app when you will view it, will it be different?
Yes, ma'am.
Will it be different?
It should be.
Yes, ma'am. It should be different.
So let me give you an example. I hope then you can understand the thing. Look, let me share this. Okay, let me share the screen. Now see, I hope you can check the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me just set. We open it. Okay. See over here, the UI of each and every places information are is it different? I'm not talking about the data of the places. I'm talking about the UI part.
No, ma'am, the UI is same.
UI is same.
So that is what I'm asking. So UI remaining the UI same, but the data will be different. Definitely the data will be different because the places are different, so data will be different. But we have to make the UI same for all. So what is recycler view? Recycler view is a place, it's like a container which can adapt multiple dynamic list information, keeping the UI same. Whichever the arrangement it is, linear or grid, whatever the arrangement it is, keeping the UI same, it can adapt dynamic list of datas. Now, how that can be done? So for that, we require something called adapter, where we will specify the UI details and then we will feed the data as per the UI indexes. Am I clear now what I mean to say?
Ma'am, can you say it again?
Yes, I'm saying it again. See, recycler view is like a container which will contain or which have the capability to contain multiple datas, means multiple details, informations details. Keeping the UI structure of each and every details similar. Now for that case, we need something called adapter. So the adapter will be your user interface that will be adapted by your recycler view to adapt the dynamic list. Now, am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm getting back to my Android Studio. Now, over here, for that, first of all, we will need to create a user interface using a layout file. But mind it, the layout file won't be a part of an activity directly. So this time we won't create an activity, rather only an individual layout file I want to create first. So how to do so? So for that you need to right click over layout. Layout within res it is present. So right click over layout, new, and then layout resource file. Right click over layout, new, and then layout resource file.
Can you repeat the process from the beginning?
Right click over layout, new, and then layout resource file. Okay. Now,
Yes, ma'am.
now within the root element, just again, okay, do not make the changes at moment. Now within this file name, let us write like this: place underscore UI. Within the file name, place underscore UI. Click on OK. Place underscore UI. Just check it, give a look. Only an XML file got created up for layout. No other files has got created up. Clear?
Yes, place at the rate place underscore UI XML file. Only that will create, right?
Yes, that will be created, nothing else. Since it will prepare a layout for you. Now click on split portion. At the top, as a root tag, you have constraint layout.
Ma'am, in my case, the place UI XML file got created in values.
You have created in values. I said right click on layout, not on values.
Ma'am, I right clicked on layout.
you people used to, instead of selecting the folder, you just right click on that place. Last day also someone did similar kind of mistake while creating that which file. Similar kind of mistake you people have done. While creating that user model package. Select that folder, then right click. Definitely it is going to create within layout.
Ma'am, there's no option for that. I mean, I right clicked on layout, then new, then
I'm showing
there's
you once again over here, layout, select it. Then right click. You will definitely, you are sure to get this option.
got it, ma'am. Layout resource file.
Layout resource. Give the file name as place_ui.xml. Place_ui.xml. Now, every one of you are getting constraint layout this. Just delete, select it. Android X.constraint layout .visit .constraint layout, delete and replace it by card view. Replace it by card view. Replace it by card view. You will find the closing tag also getting replaced by card view. The width is mentioned as match parent. Instead of match parent height, let it mention as 250 dp. Acha. Who's this? Height as 250 dp. Here, to make you understand, I'm giving a color to the card. Hexadecimal color code we can use. We cannot type out the color name in case of Android. Though I haven't discussed with you related to themes and style, that I'm going to discuss on next class. Let us complete this part today. So card background color to be black. I want from the corners to give a rounded form. So that's why card corner radius, let it be 17 dp. And I hope you can view the changes.
Yes, ma'am.
Next, I want card use compact padding to be true. So automatically a padding will be applied. And at the same time, I want a shades, which is basically known as elevation. I want to apply over here. So I'm giving an elevation of 9 dp. So a light shades you can figure out here. So I hope how I've created this view is clear to everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Now within
elevation the key holo? Elevation.
this shades one, check a light shading sort of, means as if the card is floating above. Shadow elevation.
Oh.
Can you show us how we choose the color black?
I have just given the hexadecimal code. I know the hexadecimal code of black is hash code followed by 6 zeros. So I have given that hexadecimal color code over here. The white and black color hexadecimal code is easier because F for white, 0 for black. Now, within this, I want two things. One is image and another one is the name. So here, within this card, I am creating a layout, relative layout with match parent, height, match parent, explicit close this tag. Explicit close this tag. Width and height match parent and explicit close this tag. Now within this, I'm using image view to display a image. I've shown you how to use image view before also. So this time I'm using width and height match parent for the image view. And I'm writing SRC as maybe the image. Self close this tag. I want this image to cover up the entire space. So applying scale type fit XY. So this is the way how the entire area is filled up by the image. Now see, no one can find the black color anymore. As if the card is containing only the image, nothing else. Isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, let me add the content description as home fragment. Now the next bit, I want. Acha, I forgot to add ID to this image view. So let me provide as the ID as place underscore image. ID I'm giving as place underscore image. And below of it, I want a text view to be displayed with match parent.
For the content description.
Yes, ma'am. Content description, can you please?
See it.
Did you extract the string resource or just
No,
wrote
it
it like
was
that?
there already. I'm just using that. It was there, I'm using that. Added the text view.
Yes, ma'am.
Give an ID to the text view. Give an ID to the page text view. Just for making you understand, I'm giving a dummy text that is the app name. I'm giving to make you understand where it is getting displayed. I want to increase the size, so text size. I'm mentioning it to be 16 dp. Sorry, SP. Mentioning padding 5 dp, so that a space to be allotted within the area. And this image I want to display at the bottom. So I'll display the image at the bottom with the help of align bottom of the image. So you can find the image is when shifted, sorry, the text is shifted in the bottom side of the image. Means over the image it is present, but at the bottom. Now, your text might not be visible well in case if your image changes, the colors and all those things. So for that, I'm going to give a background to this. Let me.
My at the rate ID place image is coming in red.
Ah, mine too.
Why? You people haven't added the ID?
Oh, no. I haven't added none.
Add the ID. You are going to get
And my text is still at the top.
Have you added this line? Check each and every line that I've added.
After this.
Okay. Done, everyone?
Yes, ma'am, done.
Now here, see the text is not visible. So let me give a text color white, and the text color white you are going to get as color white. If you type out, you are going to get the white color. But this black color I don't want to keep as a background. For that I will give a lighter shade of black. So how come? So it means as if the transparent one. So for that you need to click on this black color. Show left. Click over there. You are going to get the color palette.
Show it again.
Left hand side you are going to get the color. Click over there.
Yes, ma'am.
Now see, you just need to change this also to get the lighter shade of it. Now see, can you find out? The image is visible at the same time. A light, as if a light shade is there, and the text over it.
Yes.
I am showing what I changed. I changed this one. This one. This one is at over here. Just move it at the bottom. To make means the opacity, to decrease the opacity of the thing. Decrease the opacity and then select the lighter shade color which you want to display. If it is black, you can select accordingly. It will be displayed in that form. Then
So
click
in my case, the text is not coming in the bottom.
after adding this align button also it is not coming.
No, ma'am.
What is the width and height? Match
Uh,
parent, match parent. You have mentioned the height to be match parent. Check it out.
no, ma'am. Wrap content.
Height as wrap content. And width?
Yes. Match parent.
Where you are writing text view within the text relative layout or outside the relative layout?
Inside.
Inside relative layout after image you are writing, still you are not getting the thing. Then share your screen. Share your screen then. Hey, what you have given? ID, place image, both the ID same. For image view, text view, both ID are same.
Ma'am, it can't be same.
Why you have cut paste that thing? Can it be same?
Okay.
No, I'm resuming my screen share.
Ma'am, how to bring that color palette, ma'am? Can you show that again?
Left hand side here, color is coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Click over it. You'll get the color palette. and change the color accordingly with the opacity also. So I hope the design is clear. This much is clear to everyone how I have
Yes,
designed
ma'am.
it. Okay, the next we need to adapt this design for our recycler view. So for that we require something called adapter. So for adapter we need to create a Java class. So scroll up within your package, right click on new, then Java class. I repeat, right click on your package, the very first package within Java, new, and then Java class. Give the class name as base adapter. Give the class name as page adapter. Now see, a class has created with the name place adapter. Okay. Getting everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, this adapter will work for recycler view. So that's why you need to extend the coffee. Recycler view, extend recycler view, select it.
Ma'am.
Extend recycler view. It will get error, I know, but follow the steps which I'm showing you very carefully, because these steps will help you to get rid of the error also. So then put a dot. Put a dot. Then see, you are getting a inbuilt option that is adapter. Check it out, everyone getting or not.
Yes.
Ma'am, how the hardline is not coming in my case.
Hardline. It will come automatically. Have you extend recycler view? Have you extend recycler view?
Yes, ma'am, it's coming now.
Dot adapter. Select dot adapter. Then after that, put an angular bracket. Put an angular bracket. Now through this, I'm going to show you one more new thing today. I said you know we cannot create method within method.
Yes, ma'am.
We can create class within class. So through this, I'm going to show you how you can create class within a class. So for that, instead of creating the class by ourselves, let's use the shortcut technique. So within this angular bracket, type out place adapter. That means the name which you have given over here. That name will appear here. Select it. Then put dot. Then put dot. After the dot, write down the name as my M capital, Y in small, again A capital, adapter and adapter other characters are small. So my adapter. It will appear in red. Now, so over here, now it's time to resolve the error. We have written this line. Now it's time to resolve the errors. So everyone confirm me it's done or not. Diksha confirmed me What about rest?
Yes, ma'am.
Getting the error, everyone? Abhijit?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, fine. Now, click over it. You will get the option as bulb. So click on the red bulb. The option you are going to get as create class my adapter. Select it. You will find a inner class got created. This is the inner class.
That means another class is created inside this class.
Yes. Another class got created inside it. Now, still we are having errors, so we need to resolve it. Following the same process. Click over the error. The bulb will come. This time, click on implement methods. A dialog will appear. Select all, then click OK. So check it
Can
out.
you please repeat the last few steps?
Now, which steps?
After that, creating the inner class.
You are having the line error in this line.
Yes, ma'am.
Click over there.
Yes, ma'am. That I have done. Public class my adapter has been created. After that.
After that only I'm saying. You
Oh,
are
okay.
getting error over this line.
Yes, ma'am.
Click over there.
Yes,
Click on
ma'am.
that. We'll get a bulb.
Ah.
Again, click on the bulb. We'll
Hmm.
get the option as implement methods.
Yes, ma'am.
Implement methods selected.
Ma'am,
And then control A.
ma'am, there are two arrows over there. Sorry, two blocks are there. We have to click on
Ma'am,
those blocks.
ma'am, which one to select over that
Every,
implement?
all the three. All the three.
Ma'am, there are four. Means all the four are.
How come four? Three it
Oh,
will
sorry,
come.
three. Then okay.
So see, this three methods will
Nice.
be added and then the inner class.
Yes.
Okay. Now see, you are having an error in this position.
Yes, ma'am.
Now click over it. Click over it. Click on that. আমরাও তো ক্লাস নিচ্ছি। না না মানে মরে যাবো সেটা।
Ma'am,
Yes, yes. Now over the error, click over there. Click on the bulb and click on make my adapter extends Android recycler view that part. পাখাটা চালিয়ে দিন, আমার গরম লাগছে। ওই জন্য আমি বন্ধ করে দিয়েছি। Okay, now see.
এইটার মধ্যে এরর আসছে
I
নিচে
know.
পাবলিক আছে।
I know. So now over the inner class, click over the inner class, click on the bulb, click on create constructor matching super. কাপিদা কপি হবে? কাপিদা হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ।
Now, now at the top, come at the top. Acha, before this, before this, within the inner class, this inner class before inner class, sorry, within the inner class, type here place UI binding. So you will get the option place UI binding. Give a space and type binding there. Acha, make the instead of making public, make it final class my adapter. The static. Okay. Instead of make it static. Make it static. Now within this my adapter, write down binding equals to places UI dot bind and pass item view and then end of the line with semicolon. End of the line with semicolon. Where is this place adapter.java located? Within your package. Within your package, this file is located. Within your package, working package. When main activity, login activity, all those are present, there only place adapter is present. Okay. Now now within this class, you need to type out array list. And similar way we have done in our home fragment, similar way place. Array list within angular bracket place. Give a space, write P list. This place list. I'm not writing in place list in the entire thing. I'm writing in short as P list. Additionally, I'm writing a context here. Means I'm choosing the thing. And the variable I'm writing as con. So these two variables I have created over here. Let me make it private. So that it can be accessible within this class. Done? Let me know on completion.
Yes, ma'am. Done.
Now, again, short.
Done.
Within this class, again, the same shortcut to create the constructor. Alt insert or right click generate constructor. Select both this option, then OK. To generate the constructor here. Done?
Yes, sir.
Done.
Yes.
Now, within this on create view holder, within this one create view holder, we have to specify the UI file name, that is place UI.xml file will be our UI file name. So for that, let me write view. Let me write view user view UI. Let me write as view UI as the variable name equals to layout inflator from dot from, right? Parent dot get context. I'll explain you later. First write it out. Layout inflator dot from within bracket parent dot get context. From here I'm getting parent dot get context. Oh, parent dot get context. Now after that put dot. Then write inflate and end up the line with semicolon. Right? Inflate, end up the line with semicolon. End up the line with semicolon. You people are getting error within brackets? I mean,
Yes.
bracket. Now, right over here, R, choose this, I mean, your package name. Choose the R according to your package name. Select it. Dot. Choose layout according to your package name. Dot. Choose place underscore UI. Choose place underscore UI. Put a comma. Put a comma. Then write parent. And again put a comma. Then write false. So this is the entire statement.
Attach to attach to routers.
Okay. Now finally see this method return type is what? Just check it out. What is the name?
Adapter.
My adapter. And the inner class name is my adapter. Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So that means from that method, from this method, we need to return an object of my adapter. We need to return an object of my adapter. So over here, after return, delete null and type out new. Type out new my adapter, and within the bracket of my adapter, view UI. Means I am creating the object and using it also without storing it any other variable. Without storing it within any other variable, I'm using it. Yes. In home fragment Java, I'm getting error. Okay, we'll be getting back to home fragment Java, then check it out. So understood this method? So basically,
ma'am.
what is the role of this method? This method is preparing or specifying in the adapter class which is your user layout. That will be used by your recycler view items. Recycler view will contain multiple items. So what will be the UI of those items? That is getting specified through this method. Now the next is how many items will be there? Let us, instead of 0, it will be, what is our name? plist, right? plist.size. plist.size will specify the list of items. Clear, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
So size is an inbuilt method of array list. We are using that only. Now within this bind holder, we are going to get the element. So from the plist, the position of the recycler view items will match with the position. When matched with the position of the plist, it will give a place info. It will give the place info. It will give the place info. Through this place info, we can access the method known as get name. So place info is an object of place type, and through that object, there was a getter method known as p name. And when I get p name, so through that get p name, I'm accessing the name of the place. And this name of the place will be visible to the binding object that we are going to access through the object of my adapter. Whatever it is written, if it is written as holder, use holder dot binding dot place name. Place name is the text view ID in my case. Dot set text. Within bracket, write it. Within bracket, write it. In this way, we can display the name of the place present in each and every positions. Now, apart from name, I want to display the image also. But the image is basically present.
Can you please repeat the last step? Means after place info dot get name.
Here, what is the object name to represent my adapter class?
Holder.
So holder dot binding. Binding means this variable which is defined within this my adapter. I'm accessing that variable here. Now through the binding, it is accessible to get the place name, that is the ID of the text view.
Oh.
And in that text view, I want to set a text. So that's why applying the method set text. And what will be the content of the text? The name of the place, which will be provided through the object of the places.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting an error in this line. I mean, I
In this
completed
line?
this part. Yes, ma'am.
Acha, show your screen there. Let me check where you have done the mistake. Hey, what is your ID name? Abhijit, I said also text view ID to be used over here. What is the ID name? I mean ID.
Ma'am,
Yes, ID.
place text.
So place text. So can you compiler understand? Dot set text. Again, place text. Okay, place text dot set text. Dot set text is the method. Set text. Type out.
Okay.
Okay. So this is done now. The next thing, we have the image, we need to display the image also. So for displaying the image, what I am going to do, for displaying the image, let me share with you the image link that is known as Picasso. Let me use Picasso. It's a library, and I'm providing you the link of this library in the WhatsApp group. Check out there. Open that library. Open that library. Then scroll down. You'll get a portion called download. A phone, a phone image is there. Below that, download has been written. Check it out.
Yes, and then, ma'am.
And below that, it's written like one statement is written as implementation.
Form
form
dot
dot
square
line.
up. Ha, wo.
Copy
A
that
link is
line.
given. Hmm.
Yes, copy that line. Everyone copy that line. Means first time I'm showing you how manually you can add extra dependency.
Copy the link or whole implementation portion.
That whole part, whole implementation line. You have a copy option also, see, at the right side. Once you click there, the thing will be copied. Copied, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, they're gone. In the Gradle script. In the
That
Gradle script,
implementation
the
line, right?
implementation line you need to copy. Then open up Gradle script. You need to open up the second build.gradle file. Scroll down to the dependency section. Within the dependency section, add the statement. That is com.squareup.picasso.picasso 2.8. And then click on sync now.
Ma'am, what is the purpose of this line? Means it will import the image.
It will help us to display the image in our mobile phone. The image which is placed in any of the unknown network.
Okay.
Since the image we are using is not present within our phone, it is present in an unknown place. So
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
why it will help to fetch that image and pick up the thing.
Okay.
When the syncing is completed.
Okay. So once it is completed, you can close this file and you can get back to the adapter.java.
What is the use of this implementation?
Just now I said when you require the image from an unknown sources, it will help you to display that image from your unknown sources in your application.
Okay, ma'am.
So done, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. That's completed.
Now over here. Now over here, type out Picasso. Now see, you are going to get Picasso option. Select it. Picasso dot get dot load. Within load, type out place info dot get pick. Within load, type out place info dot get pick. Now after that, put dot, then type out into, type out into, within into, type out holder dot binding, then the ID that you have given for your text view, that particular ID name, this particular ID name. Understood the statement?
Yes, ma'am.
So Picasso, we are getting the instance of Picasso. Through the instance of Picasso, we are trying to load the picture present in the URL into this place. That is the meaning of this statement. Now, after doing this, since we are using internet and Picasso, that's why we need to enable the internet permission. So to enable the internet permission, you need to open up manifest file. Everyone has completed writing this statement, then I'll show you the permission. Yes.
Ma'am, my Picasso is showing the red color.
Why you haven't added the dependency?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Syncing done.
There is no syncing bar showing at the bottom.
Have you clicked on the sync now option?
No, ma'am.
Have you? So click it. Until and unless you click it, it won't be synced. Like in case of view binding, we have done now. After writing the statement, we have clicked on the sync now. Same process you need to follow here. Now open up the manifest file. Open up the manifest file. Now before the application tag, open a tag, uses permission. Open a tag, uses permission, and type out internet. Type out internet, select it, close the tag. This is how we can enable the internet permission in our system for this application. Done up to here?
Yes, ma'am.
Then finally, I'm going to wrap up the thing by adding the adapter. So in the home fragment.java file, over here you have the for loop and all. So after the for loop, type out if place list dot is empty, and before that put a not. So if place list is not empty, then we are going to create a place adapter object where I'm going to pass two things. One is get activity and the next is place list. Oh, sorry. What is the sequence? Follow the sequence. Oh, first of all, place list, then the context. So it
Ma'am,
will
where you are at a home fragment.
home fragment. The place where we have fetched the details. There. First of all, place list, then get.
Yes.
And right over here, place recycler list dot set adapter. Adapter and pass the adapter object. Let me show you displaying only this file. Let me do one thing. Let me make a change.
Just show that I need to
Wait.
write it. Just a second. Let me make a change to display you whether it's working or not.
After typing this much, you have to run.
After completion of this, you can then run your code.
Ma'am, that get activity is showing in red.
Red. What is the sequence, Koina? Check the sequence of the constructor.
Okay. No, it is not going the error.
Display your screen then. Acha, have you people decided the group?
Yes, ma'am.
Acha, I'll discuss the project now in this last 10
Ma'am,
minutes.
Ma'am, the
this
changes you made in that
Ma'am, this
Android manifest.
ma'am, this
Ah.
get activity.
You can log in and you can do the thing. I don't have the login now, so that's why you have done it. Acha, get activity getting error. Koina, show me your adapter file.
Adapter file. This one.
Scroll up. Constructor. Place array list, plist, com. Acha. Now, okay. Show me the home activity.java. Why you are getting error? Home activity Java. Get activity. Delete that and type out get context. Bracket ta delete karo. Get context. C capital. What was the error? What it's showing? Take it in the bulb.
And this one.
No, bulb. Array list, model array list. Acha, scroll up. Let me check once at the top where the array that place list you have declared. Show me at the top. Place list. Place list done. Scroll down. Let me see again. Place list. Error key context array input in a com. আচ্ছা ওখানে যে কনটেক্সটটা নিয়েছো তুমি পেজ অ্যাডাপ্টারে কি টাইপের কনটেক্সট নিয়েছো সেটা চেক করো।
আচ্ছা কিভাবে করব?
যাও ওই ফাইলে। আচ্ছা এক সেকেন্ড আমার আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ দেখো
After running the changed code, what we need to check in the app?
ম্যাম প্রাইভেট
ডিলিট করো প্রাইভেটটাকে দেখি। প্রাইভেটের জন্য কি ইস্যু হচ্ছে? আমার প্রাইভেটের জন্য ইস্যু এই কনটেক্সট তুমি ভুল কনটেক্সট নিয়েছো। লাইন নাম্বার 16 ডিলিট করো। লাইন নাম্বার 16 ডিলিট করো। হ্যাঁ ক্লিক করো ওভার দি কনটেক্সট। Click over the context. Now import. Import.
হ্যাঁ ইম্পোর্ট এটা দিচ্ছে এবার ফার্স্ট স্টেপটা
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না অপশন কি দিচ্ছে। আচ্ছা ক্লিক করো না দেখি।
করেছে একটাতে।
হ্যাঁ এবার এরা গেছে মনে হয়।
হ্যাঁ এবার চলে গেছে।
ম্যাম বলছি যে ওই চেঞ্জেস গুলো যেখানে ফলস করলেন ওই জায়গাটা একটু দেখাবেন অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানিফেস্ট।
রিজিউম করছি। এটা আমার এটা কি স্টপ হয়ে গেল?
হ্যাঁ আমার গেট কনটেক্সট পুরোটাই রেড কালারে আসছে।
কোনটা রেড কালার?
গেট কনটেক্সট মানে কর্নার এটা দেখানো জাস্ট।
গেট কনটেক্সট তোমরা প্যাকেজ ভুল নিয়েছো। ও বাবা এরর কেন দেখি। I guess redo this. Places এর জন্য error আসছে।
Yes, I'm done till here.
ম্যাম বলছি আমাকে একটু অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানিফেস্টের বটম পার্টটা দেখাবেন, আমার একটা এরর আসছে ওখানে।
আমি কোথায় ম্যানিফেস্টের বটম পার্ট দিস ইজ দ্য কোড।
ম্যাম আর একটু নিচের দিকটায়।
Ma'am, we also have to change the true to false. We have changed the true statements to false.
Yes, because at moment I'm just displaying that part only, so that's why.
In the XML file, we need to change these things. Now, in the manifest portion, we need to change things.
এই এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়াও
ওগুলো ডিলিট করে দিতে হবে, ইনটেন্ট ফিল্টার ওগুলো সব।
এক সেকেন্ড আচ্ছা এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়াও, এক সেকেন্ড একটা এরর পাচ্ছি, আমি রিজলভ করি আগে এররটা, নাহলে
আমরা কিন্তু আমাদের কনসার্ন যে
object please dot আচ্ছা তোমরা এই চেঞ্জটা করো, তো চেঞ্জটা করে দেখো রান করছে কিনা। হ্যাঁ বলো, কে কি বলছিল এবার বলো এক একটা করে।
XML ফাইলে কিছু করতে হবে?
XML ফাইলে আমি জাস্ট এই পেজটাকেই রান করাচ্ছি এট প্রেজেন্ট। এ দেখো ইউআই দেখতে পাচ্ছ সবাই?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম।
ম্যানিফেস্ট একটা এরর আসছে, অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানিফেস্ট।
ম্যানিফেস্টে এরর আসছে, ম্যানিফেস্টে আমি জাস্ট এই ফাইলটাকে রান করাবো বলে আই হ্যাভ কাট দিস পোর্শন ফ্রম দি মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি। এখানে ছিল ওটা ইনটেন্ট ফিল্টারের পোর্শনটা, সেটা এখান থেকে আমি কাট করে এখানে পুট করেছি, সো দ্যাট only this activity launches when I run the application.
As soon as I change the true to false, then it is showing error under main activity. Before it was not showing error. In the bottom part,
শোনো, ইনটেন্ট ফিল্টার লঞ্চার একটাই থাকবে তোমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ইওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। So delete the, if you are doing like this, if you want to check only this activity, so you have to put the intent filter here. You have to put the intent filter here. কি এখন জয়েন করছে? ঘুম থেকে উঠলো সবে? Anik, am I audible? Anik Chaudhary. Anik Chaudhary, am I audible? So I hope you can check out the view. See, it is showing.
ট্রুটা ফলস না করলেও তো হবে।
True to false কোনটা? এটা?
হ্যাঁ, ম্যানিফেস্টের যে চেঞ্জ গুলো
এটা না করলেও হয়, বিকজ লঞ্চার ছাড়াও অন্য কিছু কিন্তু এক্সপোর্ট করা হয় না, তাই জন্য ইটস রেকমেন্ডেড টু মেক ইট অ্যাজ ফলস। আচ্ছা এখানে আমি একটা চেঞ্জ দেখাচ্ছি, তোমাদের করতে হবে না, আমি এটা পরের দিন ডিসকাস করব। আমি জাস্ট একটা চেঞ্জ দেখাচ্ছি এখানে।
আপনি ইনটেন্ট ফিল্টারটা কোথায় প্লেস করেছেন একটু দেখাবেন, মানে তলা থেকে সরিয়ে।
আমার হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্টের পোরশনটা একটু দেখাবেন যেটা করলেন।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম, হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্টের চেঞ্জটা দেখাবেন।
আমি একটা চেঞ্জ তোমাদের দেখাচ্ছি, তোমরা দেখো, জাস্ট ইউআইটা দেখো, হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্টের চেঞ্জ। আচ্ছা দিস ইজ দ্য লাইন which I have changed this. তোমরা ইউআইতে একটা চেঞ্জ দেখতে পাবে, মানে রানিং এ দেখতে পাবে, সেটা আমি পরে তোমাদেরকে এক্সপ্লেন করবো, জাস্ট তোমরা দেখো আগে। Can you find change? Find a change. I mean, people can find a change.
জাস্ট প্লেস
Yes,
ডট
ma'am.
সার্চ লেখা তো?
হ্যাঁ, এই লাইনটা
হ্যাঁ, ওটা লেখাই ছিল, মানে জাস্ট আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওটা চেঞ্জ হয়েছে পুরোটাই।
চেঞ্জ করেছি ওটা। সো বেসিক্যালি আমি কি করলাম, আমি যেটা হরাইজন্টাল সরি ভার্টিক্যাল ছিল সেটা আমি লিনিয়ারে ডিসপ্লে করাচ্ছি।
ম্যাম আপনি ম্যানিফেস্টে ইন্টেন্ট ফিল্টারটা কোথায় প্লেস করেছেন একবার দেখাবেন?
ম্যানিফেস্টের পার্টটা একটু দেখাবেন।
হ্যাঁ, এটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে সবার?
হ্যাঁ, করে নিয়েছি।
ম্যাম আরেকবার বলবেন কি চেঞ্জ করতে হবে ওটা?
কোথায় কোনটা?
হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্টে।
হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্ট এই চেঞ্জটা করেছি। Within the for loop, I have written some document.get or something like that I have written. So instead of that, I'm doing doc.toObject.
ম্যানিফেস্টের জায়গাটা দেখাবেন যেখানে বটম ন্যাভ অ্যাক্টিভিটির পরে যে ইন্টেন্ট ফিল্টারটা দিয়েছেন।
Bottom nav activity must not be self-closed, must be explicit closed, and then within that put the cut the intent filter from your main activity and put it here in between the opening and closing tab of your bottom nav activity.
Ma'am, switch.
Home fragment
Ma'am, switch to home fragment once.
Home fragment.
ম্যাম এক্সপোর্টের এখানে আবার এরর দেখাচ্ছে কেন? দুটো ডট মেন অ্যাক্টিভিটি টুতে একটা আর এক্সপোর্ট এটা একটা, বুঝতে পারছি না।
ক্লোজিং করেছো? বলছি যে সেলফ ক্লোজ এক্সপ্লিসিট ক্লোজ হবে। সেলফ ক্লোজটা সরিয়েছো তো নাকি এটাও রেখেছো আবার এটাও করছো?
না, সরালাম। বটম
ভালো করে দেখো এই স্ল্যাশটা সরিয়েছো কিনা।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম, সরিয়ে তো ছিল না।
আমি এক্সপোর্টেডটা এবার ট্রু হয়ে যাবে ফলস থেকে?
এটা ট্রু হবে, বটম নেভিগেশনেরটা ট্রু হবে ফলস থেকে, আর এই দুটো ফলস থাকবে। লগইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি, মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি, মানে বাকি অ্যাক্টিভিটির গুলো ফলস থাকবে।
বটম ন্যাভ এটা ট্রু হয়ে যাবে?
হ্যাঁ। Asta Chetri.
Yes, ma'am.
Asta, who will be there with your crew? I mean, along with you, who will be your teammates?
Ma'am, Lisa Roy.
Lisa na Lisa.
Ma'am, both.
Both, acha.
And then Urban Biswas
Acha, Arpan. Acha.
and Vivek Samanta.
Vivek Samanta. Okay, fine. So,
ম্যাম আমার ইন্টেন্ট ফিল্টারের মধ্যে এরর আসছে, বলছে ইট ইজ নট ক্লোজ, কিন্তু আমি ক্লোজ করেছি।
চেক করো তোমার এখানে ভুল আছে কি।
আমার হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্ট এন্টায়ারলি এরর আসছে।
হোম ফ্র্যাগমেন্ট এন্টায়ারলি এরর আসছে?
I mean some of the parts.
ফাইলে?
Yes ma'am, can I show it?
প্যাকেটের মিস্টেক করেছো।
No ma'am.
দেখাও তাহলে। নো ম্যাম, দেখি। So Asta Chetri, am I audible? Asta.
Yes, ma'am.
And, okay, Asta, there are 3 app option I'm giving you. One is tourism app. Now I am giving on the local places. You can involve other places also. In this way you can develop the tourism app. Another application can be chatting application, and the other one will be shopping application. Instead of I mean, among these 3 you have to choose one. Among these 3 you have to choose one.
Ma'am, is my screen
Ma'am,
visible?
can I have a time to discuss with the group?
Yes, you people need to let me know in your next class.
Okay, ma'am.
Or rather, within your next class, you need to let me know in the WhatsApp group. Everyone do one thing. I'll post application name, I mean the project topic name, along with the source code. Means example source code I'll provide you. Just go through it. The one which we are doing in the class, everyone have that. Apart from that, the chatting, shopping one, I'm going to share with you. Go through it and then decide which one you are going to develop for your project purpose. Acha, Abhijit, you are sharing your screen. Acha, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Get context. I said you, Abhijit, you have created a wrong context file in your adapter. Change it.
Ma'am, where private?
No, context. Context. Where it is, where context is written.
Ma'am, line number 19.
So delete that context. Delete the what context, not the variable. Acha, okay. Type out con. Context, C capital. Have you, means which context you are selecting? Art.java, na? Or you have created a context by yourself? What you have done? Okay. So correct context you have selected. Give a space, type out con. Semicolon. Get back to your home fragment. Comma. Separator is comma, not dot. Parameter separator is comma. Your screen got frozen.
And the entire line is now in red underline.
Where is new keyword? You are creating an object, so after equals there will be a new. You have missed out that new. That's why getting error.
And where?
Before place adapter, after equals new. Before place adapter, after equals new. Before I said, not after. After equals to symbol, before place adapter. Yes. Now, at the line above, place list dot add place, not the class name, the object place I referred here. So that is written in lowercase.
Ma'am, line number 49 and 50.
I cannot understand the line numbers. The things are not yet visible. The error you are getting there, I'm talking about. You need to refer to the object, not the class.
No error here, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I am getting 7 errors in the manifest.
Ma'am, in manifest, can you please check? I can understand the what are the errors occurring.
I am getting 7 errors in manifest.
Let me take the attendance. Wait. Let me take the attendance, then I will take the error. Aditya Kumar Jha.
Present, ma'am.
Aditya Raj.
Present, ma'am.
Ahana Datta. Ahana Datta. Ashini Dhar.
Present,
Ma'am, you missed me. I mean, I'm present.
Akash Bhattacharya.
Present, ma'am.
Akash Gupta.
Present, ma'am.
Aman Das. Aman. Amber Vishwash. Amrit Raj.
Present, ma'am.
Now, those who are not attending the class, they are not going to receive the certificates. They will not receive any training certificate, those who are not attending the class. Please let them know. Anik Chaudhary.
Present, ma'am.
Whom ભેગે Yes, Anik. Whom ભેગે
Yes, ma'am.
Whom ભેગે You just joined 5 minutes ago, so that's why I'm asking. Whom ભેગે
Ma'am, ma'am,
Ahana Datta present. Okay.
ma'am. Actually, ma'am, গতকাল আমি সেকেন্ড হাফে জয়েন করতে পারিনি নেটওয়ার্ক ইস্যুর জন্য, তো ওই একটা ক্লাসে অ্যাটেন্ড মানে করতে পারিনি, তাহলে
ঠিক
কি?
আছে, আমি মানে যেমন আমি বলছি, ফর এক্সাম্পল আম্বার বিশ্বাস, none of the class he attended, so like that those who are not attending the minimum of 60% attendance, they will not receive the certificate.
Okay, ma'am.
Aniket Pramanik,
Present, ma'am.
Aniket Saluja, present.
Present, ma'am.
Aniruddha, Anish Sharnokar,
Present, ma'am.
Anjali Kumari,
Present, ma'am.
Ankan Shadukan,
Present, ma'am.
Ankit Guchai. No, he is the another guy. None of the class attended. Antarip Shah,
Present, ma'am.
Antika Mukherjee,
Present, ma'am.
Anurag Chakraborty,
Present, ma'am.
Anurag Das,
Present, ma'am.
Anushmita Roy,
Present, ma'am.
Ma'am, Aniruddha present.
Aniruddha, I marked you.
Okay, ma'am.
Anubhav Pal, another guy. Annesha Vishwas,
Present, ma'am.
sorry, Apurvo Nag,
Present, ma'am.
Argho Ghosh,
Present, ma'am.
Arghodip Sarkar,
Present, ma'am.
Aurithro Pal,
Present, ma'am.
Aurithro Rana,
Present, ma'am.
Orko Prabho Shatra,
Present, ma'am.
Aurithro Shaha, I missed out Aurithro Shaha.
প্রেজেন্ট ছিল ম্যাম, ওর কারেন্ট অফ হয়ে যাওয়াতেও অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স দিতে পারছে না।
আচ্ছা, অর্ক প্রবোধর,
Present, ma'am.
অর্পণ বিশ্বাস,
Present, ma'am.
অর্পণ কুমার দাস,
Present, ma'am.
অর্পণ কুমার সিল,
Present, ma'am.
অর্পণ মাইতি,
Yes, ma'am.
অয়ন্ত দে,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hello.
ঐশী মান্না, yes, অয়ন্ত, I marked you. ঐশী মান্না, পাপ্পাদিত্য মাইতি,
Present, ma'am.
বিভাষণ পোদ্দার,
Present, ma'am.
বিশ্বরাজ ভট্টাচার্য,
Yes, ma'am. Present.
বিবেক সামন্ত,
Present, ma'am.
চয়ন ঘোষ,
Present, ma'am.
দত্তত্রিয় বোস,
Present, ma'am.
দেবজ্যোতি দাস,
Ma'am, he is present. His
Ma'am
mic
is
is
present.
not working.
দেবপ্রিয় ঘোষ, দেবপ্রিয়, দেবরাজ রয়, another one. Devdev Singh,
Yes, ma'am.
Diksha,
Present,
Devan,
ma'am.
Dipayan,
Yes, ma'am.
Dipayan,
Yes, ma'am.
Diptonil Vishwas,
Present, ma'am.
Dibyendu Das,
Present, ma'am.
Divakar Kumar Jha,
Present, ma'am.
Priya Mitra,
Present, ma'am.
Gaurav Kumar 1,
Present, ma'am.
Gaurav Kumar 2, another one. Indranil Patil,
Yes, ma'am.
Ipshita De,
Present, ma'am.
Ishan Agnishwar Banerjee,
Present, ma'am.
Koina Paul, Lisa Roy,
Yes, ma'am.
Lisa Roy,
Present, ma'am.
Moitroya De,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mohammad Arif Aftab,
Present, ma'am. Present, ma'am.
Mohammad Moinuddin,
Present, ma'am.
Mohammad Tanvir, another one. Mintu Kumar,
Present, ma'am.
Monojit Hajra, another person.
Yes, ma'am.
Present Monojit?
Yes, ma'am.
Achha. Momita Mondol,
Yes, ma'am. Present.
Neha Maji,
Present, ma'am.
Nihapal,
Present, ma'am.
Niladri De,
Present, ma'am.
Nirjan Mollik,
Present, ma'am.
Partho Sharati Bera,
Yes, ma'am.
Parthiv De Sarkar, Prabhat
Present, ma'am.
Ranjan. Acha. Everyone listen to Prabhat, present or absent?
Present, ma'am. Present, ma'am.
Okay. Now, now, as I said you, I'll be sharing the link of your project. I'll be sharing 4 or 5 project topic. Among that 5 project topic, you have to choose one. I repeat, among that 5 project topic, you have to choose one. And one thing, it should not means the design, maybe you and your friends group are choosing the same project topic, so you are copy pasting the same piece of code. That will not be allowed. That will not be allowed. So make the design dissimilar and do the thing accordingly. I'll be sharing the
Inside the
details
group,
in the WhatsApp.
inside the group, all of us will be
Can you
making.
repeat this again?
One project will be developed by the 5 members present in a single group.
One project, ma'am. That's what I'm
One
asking.
project. One project. Group wise project means one project. The
ওটা
class project is a separate one.
ডিস্ট্রিবিউট কি করে করবো?
হ্যাঁ?
মানে এই প্রজেক্টটা যেমন একজনের কম্পিউটার থেকে অন্যজনের কম্পিউটারে কোডটা কি পাঠিয়ে দেবো?
হ্যাঁ, কোডটাকে পাঠিয়ে দে।
ম্যাম তার আগে কি বললেন একটু রিপিট করুন, ক্রাইটেরিয়াটা কি আছে প্রজেক্টে?
Criteria is that যেহেতু আমি 4টে কি 5টা project topic দেব, but number of groups are many, so it will be automatically repeated by the other group also. So I'm saying that the project well done, Abhijit. It's not showing. We are going. I'm going to check it later on.
ম্যাম ওই হোম পেজে তো 4টে পার্কের ওরকম মানে যেগুলো যেগুলো দিয়েছিলাম 4টে প্লেসের নাম উইথ ওই পিকচারটা আসবে তো, আর কিছু না?
না, ডিটেইলস গুলো পরের দিন দেখাবো কি করে ক্লিক করে মোর ডিটেইলস এ যাওয়া যায়।
ম্যানিফেস্টো না ডট মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি টুটা এরর আসছে কেন বুঝতে পারছি না। মানে
7 errors. I'm getting 7 errors.
ম্যানিফেস্টো কোডটা আমি কোয়েনাকে পাঠিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়েছিস, কিন্তু ডট মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি টুটা তো মানে নেমের জায়গাটা রেড মার্ক আসছে।
তোমার মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 আছে না লগইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি আছে কয় না?
আমার তো মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 ছিল।
দেখতে হবে, না হলে তো বুঝতে পারবো না। দেখো এবার এক একজন করে দেখো, আমি স্টপ করি আমার শেয়ারিংটা, এরর্স গুলো দেখো।
আচ্ছা দেখাচ্ছি।
Abhijit, my app is not showing anything inside.
এই যে প্রজেক্ট করে ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালি তো আমাদের করতে হবে, মানে তারপরে ওটাকে একসাথে করতে
যেটা
মানে
আমি বলছিলাম মাঝখানে আটকে দিল কি একটা, আমি যেটা
হ্যাঁ, ওটাই
বলছিলাম যে ক্লাসে যে প্রজেক্টটা হচ্ছে ওটা তোমাদের শেখার জন্য, ওকে? এবার তোমরা কি শিখলে না শিখলে সেটাকে জাজ করার জন্যই তোমাদেরকে গ্রুপে ডিভাইড করে একটা প্রজেক্ট অ্যাসাইন করা হচ্ছে। আমি যেহেতু তোমরা বিগিনার্স স্যাম্পল কোড, যেমন আমি বলছি চ্যাটিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, তো চ্যাটিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে একটা স্যাম্পল কোড দিয়ে দেবো, শপিং এর একটা স্যাম্পল দিয়ে দেবো। তো সেইগুলো দেখে দেখে তোমরা নিজেদেরটা প্রিপেয়ার করবে। ডেটাবেস উইল বি অ্যাডেড, ফায়ারবেস
এক জায়গায় করবো, মানে সবাই তো আলাদা আলাদা আছে, তো ওটাকে তো একসাথে কোডগুলো সব করতে হবে। তো এরকম করে তো
এটাকে ডিভাইড করা, ধরো ফর এক্সাম্পল আমি যদি বলি আমাদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটায় যদি আমি ডিসকাস করি, আমাদের কি আছে এখন অবধি লগইন আছে, রেজিস্ট্রেশন আছে আর হোম আছে, ধরো 3টে পার্ট আছে, রাইট? তো 3টে
লগ আউট আর ইউ কনফার্মেশনটাও আছে, লগ আউটের ওটাও আছে,
মানে মেইনলি 3টে পার্ট ধরো আছে, ঠিক আছে? তো এক একটা পার্ট এক একজনে যদি করো 3 জনের ডিভাইড হয়ে গেল, বা আরেকটা পার্ট যদি থাকে 4 জনের ডিভাইড হয়ে গেল, এইভাবে ডিভাইড করে এক একটা পার্ট করে তারপর সেটাকে অ্যাকুমুলেট করবে।
আমাদের সাবমিশন কবে প্রজেক্টটা?
আমি সাবমিশনটা টুইসডে তোমাদেরকে কনফার্ম করব, বা আমি পারলে আজকে ইভিনিং এ মেসেজে কনফার্ম করে দেবো একবারে, একটু জেনে
ম্যাম
নিই সবাই সাবমিশন একই সাথে হবে তো। হ্যাঁ বল।
ম্যাম বলছিলাম যে টপিক টাইপিং কোন অ্যাপটা আমার ডেভেলপমেন্ট করতে হবে, সেটাকে আপনি চুজ করবেন নাকি আমরা চুজ করবো?
আমি বলে দেবো কিছু টপিকস, নিজেরা চুজ করো, বাট একবার চুজ হয়ে গেলে চেঞ্জ করা যাবে না কিন্তু, তাই ভেবে চিন্তে চুজ করবে। বুঝতে পারলাম?
ওকে ম্যাম।
আরেকটা কি বলছিল?
এই তো ম্যাম, এই যে ডট মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 এর পার্টটা এই যে এরর দিচ্ছে।
ডিলিট করো দেখি ডট মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 লেখাটাকে। লেখো ডট, ডাবল কোটস দাও, ডাবল কোটস দাও, ডট
তো মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 রেড মার্ক আছে।
মেইন অ্যাক্টিভিটি 2 আগে রান করছিল তো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
কি দেখছে দেখি, কোনো এরর বলছে?
হ্যাঁ বলছে ডুপ্লিকেট রেজিস্ট্রেশন।
ডুপ্লিকেট রেজিস্ট্রেশন দুটো ফাইল প্রেজেন্ট আছে নাকি কোথাও কোনোভাবে? ওপরে দেখো তো, বটম ন্যাভিগেশন অ্যাক্টিভিটির ওপরে আবার লেখা আছে কিনা।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম লেখা ছিল।
হ্যাঁ এই জন্যই।
ও হ্যাঁ আমি এবার ঠিক হয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে ম্যাম।
আচ্ছা ওকে নেক্সট। হ্যাঁ 7টা এরর ছিল। হ্যাঁ বলো।
ম্যাম সিঙ্ক করার পরেও আমার পিকাসো পুরো রেড দেখাচ্ছে, সো
পিকাসো রেড দেখাচ্ছে, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অ্যাড হয় কি হয়ে গেছে? স্টুডেন্ট এসে বলো। আরে এদের প্রজেক্ট অ্যাসাইন করছি না।
Ma'am, I have 7 errors in manifest.
এক সেকেন্ড একটু ওয়েট করো তো। Acha, listen everyone. Those who are getting error, I'll be resolving in the next class. Okay?
Okay.
আর ম্যাম গ্রুপটা যে বানানো হয়েছে
Okay,
নামগুলো আমরা কোথায় মেনশন করব?
গ্রুপে মেনশন করে দেবে, গ্রুপে মেনশন করে দেবে।
ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে ওকে।
leave